I look like a competent druid to you.
No, but he's just mystic.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't look druish.
All right. Since Fable decided that he wanted to be last in, he can give a synopsis of last week's session.
All right. So last week's session, we spent the entire time fighting things. Yay!
Trolls.
And more trolls.
We killed 3 out of the 4 original trolls. The last one's name was Barkskin. He told us that the king's name was Garol. Garowl. I don't fucking remember how he said it.
Growl.
Geralt.
Some
Geralt.
extra shit, I don't know.
And
Not
he was
Geralt.
accompanied by Targ and Gar. Found out that there's stronger trolls to the northwest that the Troll King had made a deal with, which is why the 2 groups are not fighting. Some people who will be unnamed went to go explore the rest of the cavern. It was the human. While the rest of the team was healing up and ran into the invisible Troll King.
And you taught him who with the laughter and slaughter.
And the people who went away from the group came back, and
Bring your new guy.
someone looked like they weren't doing so great, but they were still standing because they wouldn't go down to a puny Troll King.
And nothing important was lost.
During this fight, a lot of stuff happened. Mostly us getting our asses whooped. Zakara pulled out a pretty clutch sleep arrow, which allowed us to reset and try and get in a better position. And we did finally manage to down him, but not before Galgrim was face down, like right underneath the troll's taint.
I found that shit in the morning.
I'm glad I was unconscious. I didn't have to see it.
Everyone mourned Thag. No one cared about Galgrim.
Thag did die during the encounter. Just got absolutely crushed by a crit. And he went down immediately. And at the end, Galgrim was coughing up some of the healing potion that Kruga had fed him.
Is that what we're calling it now? Your juice of life.
I mean, yeah, just think about all the stuff that I just to my body. Like, it's 90% mutagens and healing potion.
Alrighty.
Kruga signed a waiver.
After the Troll King fell, Kruga lit him on fire with his torch, and he's kind of burning there.
Can I use Thag's axe to chop off his head?
Yeah, no one's on the... Well, no, because it's all on fire. And mostly it's
Thag's axe is on fire?
No, the troll.
No.
I mean,
You lit him on fire, and he's like a huge burning thing, and his body's like turning into ash. There will be no troll head for you.
Womp womp.
But I did roll, and there was 2 things still on the troll that the fire did not seem to be affecting. The troll's little shiny sheriff star. That was nice and shiny, that the troll liked. And looks like some sort of wooden vial or like gourd. And that's where we left off. We unlock movement.
Well, let's go back to doing medicine this time.
Quick, human, wander off.
Never.
That would be, continuation of the day's been going, yeah.
I was told there was gold to the northwest. Let's go check that out. While you guys.
Right. Let's calm down for a second. Assess who's fucked up. Why is your arrow so big, Kruga? Look at that thing.
Right?
I'm really focusing on Glyphic.
You know what they say, man with the big arrow.
I'll work on Valis.
I'll work on Valis and you. The odds of me getting a higher check are a little better.
We have the same bonus.
Do we? Are you positive?
Yes.
You can work on somebody else as well.
I'll work on my bear then.
Unbearable.
I mean, if you prefer, I'll work on my snake instead of you.
No, you can work on me. It's fine.
No, if you can handle yourself, I'll do Kruger then, because he's more apt to wander off, apparently.
Luzik
Sit
walks
here and
over
eat.
with the cleaver.
Sit
I mean,
here.
my
I can help
assumption was I would do Valis and you would do Kruga and I at the same time, but
I'm gonna have Kruger sit here and eat this band-aid.
so that we do party get all the party members done all at once.
So, real quick, just kind of like as a point of role play.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
Kruger's having a fit, isn't he?
About what?
I don't know. You're going ham on troll.
Oh, yeah, I already beat the shit out of that thing. It's fine.
Okay.
Single-handedly killed it.
Single-handedly.
Excuse me.
I mean, that's if that's what story we got to tell to get a better outcome for everyone, then maybe, yeah, sure.
I believe I was critting that thing just a second before you.
What do you want to say, Fable?
So Kruga, like, I'm kind of taking this from the when Kruga fed Galgrim the healing potion. Kruga kind of, after he notices Galgrim waking up, he like reaches his hand down. You may not be as much of a coward as I thought. And he like extends your hand down, or his hand down, to kind of pick you up off the ground.
I look over at Glizzik. Am I allowed to touch him yet?
Traditionally, if someone is offering their hand, that tends to be a better sign.
I think you're in a good place. Go for it.
I hesitantly reach up and grab your hand.
I lean over to
Punch.
Valis.
You can tell
Dibs on
there's
his
a
stuff
there's
and
a
he
disdain of,
Right.
there's a I'm not trusting this. Like I'm gonna get punched in the face or something.
Whirling throw.
Yeah. He willingly accepted my grapple.
Into the burning troll.
I was gonna say into the Triceratops guard.
I will. You can just add a point to yourself, right, Valis? Just put a 1
Yeah,
in the
just
box.
click it and then
Yeah,
type
click in
1.
there and make sure you all have one.
I will.
Oh, I didn't see any indication that I could type in it.
Yeah, some of the
Yeah,
boxes
just-
are like
I'll do Kruga and Galgrim. Then Galgrim can do whoever he wants. That way they can have their little conversation.
Oh no, that'll be about it. I'm gonna
Yeah, so I
meditate
was gonna say,
afterwards.
You're gonna sit
Yeah.
here for 10 minutes and stare at each other lovingly.
I'm gonna work on Valis and look in the other direction.
I'm meditating and getting alcohol. Be right back.
you meditate and get
Oh, damn.
alcohol.
I can't
That's
drink.
Alcohol
We're supposed to do
powers is
grocery
key.
shopping after the session, unless I can convince Christina to go tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do those two. So I'll wait until the 10 minutes is up this time, so we don't have to do backwards work.
All right, let's see. Yep, he's good. Good, and you're doing Valis, you said?
Yeah.
Just making sure they don't have treat wounds on them already.
Got interrupted.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, can I take my immune to treat wounds off? Since I didn't finish last time.
I think that was from before, wasn't it?
It was after the trolls, but before the Troll King, because we had to stop doing what we were doing and fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I removed all those. Well, I'm gonna remove your Quicksilver too, Zakara, since I'll leave it on there for right now. All
Just
right,
in case.
Galgrim, go ahead. What are you trying on Valis? Treat wounds, what? Trained or
I can-
expert?
I can do expert and assure it, and it just works. So I'm gonna do
Okay.
that.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Okay, go ahead and target him and give him the debuff and the heal.
I will do the same. Last thing I need is a natural 2 right now.
Why are you healing Val?
No, not Valis. Valis is getting like that freaking cannabis treatment.
It's the good shit.
It'll numb the pain, all right.
Smells
Alright.
of death and weed.
18 to Valis.
It's the thought that counts.
Go ahead, Raz.
All right, treat wounds expert. Let's do 2d8 plus 10 because it was just assurance, and slap both of them with the debuff. What?
That'll be 16.
Mine hasn't popped up yet.
It did here.
Oh, there it goes.
As soon as we're done with that, I want to throw a couple heal spells.
Well, you can hold on, because that takes 10 minutes.
I know. I'm just letting you know.
Glizzy.
Yeah, Druid's heal spells take a long time. Yeah.
Yep. Glizzy and Zakara, what do you two want to do while they're treating each other?
Well, we can go look at the shinies once we stamp out what's left of the Troll King.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, once he's no longer on fire, hopefully it doesn't take 10 minutes to burn down.
No, it will not take 10 minutes. It takes a couple minutes for it to burn down, though, to a nice pile like ash and such.
Yeah, a couple of rays of frost to cool down the stuff that we need to grab before we pick it up blazingly hot. Can maybe inspect it and see what they are. One was a badge, you said, and the other was a vial.
Yep. Let me bring up the party loot. I'm going to throw it in party loot, then I'll throw it in the chat.
Bio, if my count is correct, I still have one lesser elixir that Nanul is holding. Because I gave him mine.
Let me check
Out of your
here.
dailies.
There you go.
There is one left. God, we went through them so quick. I don't actually remember who's got what here. I think you have the last one, yeah.
He does.
Okay.
That's what I have.
So-
You have one lesser life, and Liz has it.
Okay. Well, I gave it to Nanul because he used his already when he came back to me. He picked it up in his hand. I have it on my sheet that way. So.
Yep. All right, so
I
it takes
just
a couple
let the-
minutes for the fire to burn down, and Zakara and Glizzy kind of they're stamping it, kicking the little fiery bits away, and you find the silvery badge. You find obviously some sort of potion of some sort, alchemy item or something. You've also find a few gold nuggets too, which if you click on the parcel I threw in the chat, it should bring it up.
Oh, my notes didn't save. That's right, because our power went out. So I gotta update all my shit. I'm pretty much out of everything except what was it? One potion, a blight bomb, and a cheetah's elixir. Is what
It's
I
in
think.
your Discord. Because I IM'd you earlier in the week about it.
Ah, it's true. Oh, good thing you did.
Well, I have it here too, but
Yeah, it's just I didn't save the document like a ding dong, and then our power went out, so I lost all the changes.
so Glizzy and Zakara, you still have probably about 5 minutes before they're done tending wounds. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna hand that Quicksilver to Zakara. She'll probably have better use for it the rest of the day than I will at this point.
The badge and the flask both register as magical, correct?
I think you had detect magic on before when you saw it that way.
Yeah, I don't know if I told the group yet.
Yes, it's from earlier when you first saw the king. Yes.
All right, I'll yell that over to them while they're going through it. See if any of the
Ow,
magical
that
tricks
hurts.
survive. You know you like it.
Yeah, if that's magic, then that's a potion, not an elixir. So I think Glizzy that'd be his wheelhouse.
There's several people who can try.
Can I try to identify the badge?
Take you 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of pull the badge up. It's still a little warm. You kind of sit down and you start identifying it, or trying to. What are you doing, Glizzy?
Well, if she's going to take the time for that, then I'll try to do the flask.
All right. 5 minutes goes by. You guys are still doing your identify, and the other 4 people are now free to do something.
Heals. Pulse heals.
Yeah, I'm top.
Well, you only have like 12 hit points.
Well, I tanked the troll and took a whole hit of 8 damage.
He is just a little baby goblin.
Yeah, what do you expect?
Just a level 1 goblin.
I'm basically a familiar over here.
Okay, that puts everybody but me at topped off, basically.
Now you guys can kill them. Be done with them.
Execute order 66.
I still have a 3rd level spell, and you guys are all in range of it.
So Raz, Kruger, Valis, anything you want to do for the next couple minutes while the other two are trying to identify? You want to wander off and try to find the Troll King's mate?
Yep.
No, I learned my lesson.
I mean, I wouldn't say no if Raz wants to give. Oh, Raz can't do another touch up, can he? He already healed me.
Yeah, we gotta wait for now.
Yeah, if you've been treat wound, you gotta wait an hour.
And we already checked over the piles that were the other trolls. We didn't check Barkskin because he just died in the Troll King fight, though.
You guys never searched the other trolls.
You
No.
loot Barkskin's Barkskin.
Can I search the other trolls?
Yeah.
I need to roll anything for that.
Nope.
I would go back into where the king was.
Watch out for any traps.
Watch out for invisible trolls.
I will look while I'm moving because I'll start looking for other like invisible creatures, trying to sense them or whatever, however that works. But I won't look for traps until I get like closer inside of the area.
All right, Galgrim, you search the other trolls. You find a total of, on the 4 bodies, 6 gold nuggets. Kruger wanders on again.
Get back here, Tim.
Fool me once.
Good job, Carl.
Valis learned his lesson.
Mhm.
At this point, there's just a study going to see how many times the orc has to get bonked in the head to learn a lesson.
I don't think there's a limit. Zakara,
That's why
what are
it's a
you?
study.
Yep. What are you using to try to identify that star badge?
Arcana.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Clearly, it's going to go to Fable, so he could be a deputy in this game.
Gotta deputize them all.
Oh, nice.
It's Pikachu. Oh, sorry.
Glizzik, go ahead and roll your potion identifying. Oh, you guys made some nice and good rolls.
I'll just be sleuthing off whatever might charred remains might have made into these things for experimenting later.
Alright, Zakara, the thing you are identifying, you're pretty sure is what is known as a diplomat's badge.
Share deputy's badge.
And Glizzik, you're pretty sure what's left of the potion in there is invisibility. Looks like it was big enough to have 2, but looks like half of it's gone.
Yeah, about 1 troll's portion. Yes.
Yep.
Cool. It's uncommon. Maybe I can reverse that for engineering.
Maybe. That'll take some time.
Yeah, I mean, downtime.
Months. Years.
Could be. Who knows?
Centuries.
Maybe even 11 days.
No, it won't take that long. That's a whole lifetime. Alright, Kruger, you go back into the Troll King's area.
This is when I start searching for both invisible things and traps.
Go ahead and roll me perception in the tower.
What's in the box?
You should open it. Alright, go ahead. Move around. I'll let you know if you see anything or find anything hopefully before it finds you.
So what was
Or
down
fall
here again before we got so rudely interrupted?
I threw it in the chat.
Oh yeah, the stone table and rock chairs.
Yep.
Troll sized, not human sized.
Oh, correctly. Yep.
Thag would have loved that. Sweet summer child. Gone too soon. Well, this meat ain't going to waste, boy.
Talking about the dinosaur, right?
Ogre rib.
So is there anything like on or around the table?
There's some crude wooden like plates and bowls, but nothing of any value that you can see.
Hey, Zargan, if they did treat wounds like on Galgrim, why is he still at Wounded 1?
Probably because I haven't removed it.
Yeah, it should be wiped.
Because everyone's running around and I can't keep track of everything at once.
Fine. The important thing is Noxie is top dog.
She is. She's on the boat having fun with the crew. I mean,
Is the pool kind of just like the other like water?
they're it's maybe 4 or 5 inches deep.
Quick peanut to mark your territory.
All right,
It's a
Kruger,
bee.
when you get there, you can see that bee.
I can see the bee.
I probably made it so you can see it, so I didn't forget.
Bee.
You see the trolls mate, all 4 of them.
Okay.
Oh, baby.
No, I'm teasing.
That sounds like
Sounds
a
like
verb.
Kruger's gonna have a good time tonight.
Report to your bedchambers, my lord. You have a duty to perform.
Over here, you see what looks like a large kind of, I don't know, the only thing you can really describe it as is maybe like a large nest. A pile of bits and pieces of furs and hides cover the ground, all dirty and infested with bugs. Stacked against the far wall, though, the western wall, is what you can see. It looks like a pile of gold nuggets, like the ones you guys have been finding. A silvery shield. And next to the shield, you see a staff.
A fat stack?
All
Staff.
things Kruger can use.
I mean, nothing says you can't use any of that stuff.
What are the rest of you
Kruger's
guys
a hunter?
doing? Salvaging what bits of troll are left. Probably
Yeah, I
gonna
know.
play with that later, but that's about all I'm gonna be doing at the moment.
Then you're
until
moving to
people-
follow Kruger, or
Sure. Once folks kind of pick up and they get their guts back inside and are kind of wrapping things up with what they're looking at in here, may as well. No screaming in the distance, so it's probably good.
oh, he's dead. Got it. Yep.
He was killed instantly, or he's still alive and being quiet.
The B is for ballista.
B for ballista.
Go for bomb. All right. If you guys are heading over to where Kruger went, go ahead and move yourselves. And Kruger, what are you doing?
I'll kind of go over there and just gather up all the stuff and start carrying it back.
I gotta wait for somebody to come in here because I'm just a wee little gnome that can't see in the dark.
It's not showing my torch.
Valis has got.
What's going on?
I'll
Really
hold
fucking slow and
Raz's
laggy
hand.
All of a sudden.
That's because I thought you put your torch away.
I did, but then after the fight, I took it out again.
On combat tracker, it says ever burning torch for you.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't show up sometimes on the light on the.
Fantasy Grounds is just at a crawl for me right now.
Say Kruger's now it shows the bees like blue or purple. No, now it doesn't.
Yeah, because there's There's a thing on the combat tab that I have called character effects torch, and I click that on and off, and it like shows the torch effect for me.
Well, you had a torch equipped. You burned the Troll King with.
Yeah, I broke it.
Oh,
It says on for my ever burning torch.
Let me fix the car's torch.
Did you
issue.
try turning it off and turning it back on? I'm serious. It might actually work.
see if your torch is plugged in.
Give it a nice shake.
Maybe if you
It's
blow
not a
on the
battery.
torch.
Hold down the reset button for 10 seconds.
Something got right.
Does that work, Sakara?
I don't see anything. Do you see it? Did Sklezik see it?
It looked like the map got brighter to me, but maybe that's just me. I have dark vision, so I can see it.
Ah,
But if people move, sometimes the lines will shift. So if you move around, no, it's not changing for her. At least not for my.
No.
There you go.
Oh, there we go.
there.
All right, there we go. All right, Kruger. Go back in your hole, Kruger.
Okay, I'm back here.
All right, as you're back there, kind of like go back and pick up stuff. You notice a couple more things. Lying on the floor, like behind the silvery shield, are a pair of silvery like bracers, and what is obviously a scroll of some sort. Want to throw all this stuff into the chat?
When I see this stuff is kind of like corded back here, I want to start like layer by layer pulling back the like nasty furs and shit like that and throwing it off to a different side and see if there's anything like hiding down in there.
Okay, you got to go through that. You know, it's like pieces of furs and pieces of hide and stuff. And you've gone through several layers and really haven't found anything. You find like maybe some old troll shit. You know, dead bugs, live bugs, but nothing of any value yet.
I'm going to keep going to the bottom. I'm nothing
Okay.
if not persistent.
I'll start detect magic.
Here, I hate you. I hate
Why?
you. Well, I don't know. Because you're human.
Wow.
Alright. Of the stuff that's in that parcel, the bracers glow, the scroll, of course, glows, and the staff glows.
I'll list the items off too. The putay.
Sounds like another round of identifying is needed.
Yep.
I'll do the brace, or I'll do the staff.
I'll do whatever. Just hand me something.
I'll do the scroll.
I throw the bracers to Raz.
Okay.
Shiny metal bracers.
What are you doing for the next 10 minutes or so, Glizzik?
I'm wandering over to the Triceratops and seeing if we can get any meat off this thing.
You could probably get several chunks of it, yeah.
And I'll go through Thag's pocket and find anything we can actually carry with us because most of his gear is going to be way too heavy. Like his armor and his.
Well, yeah, you probably want to take his stuff, but
I'll while they're identifying things, I'll go out and be with Glizzik just to make sure things are good to go, and likewise I'll check Thag stuff for anything that.
Well, he's got some of our food that he was carrying for us.
I threw a thing
Plus-
into chat with what he's carrying. Besides, like his axe, his armor, and so forth.
Yeah, it wasn't a whole lot medicine could have done at that point. See his head there? That's supposed to be kind of spherical.
And attached.
Well, it's still attached, sort of.
It's attached by the literal definition of the word.
Yep. All right, those of you who are identifying items, go ahead and roll your skill into the dice tower for me.
Yeah.
What's not being worked on yet?
And on this episode
I
of
think
Finding the
everything
Dice Tower.
What I roll, Zargan?
You rolled. All right, Raz, you're working on the bracers, right?
Correct.
They are that level, which means they're a difficulty of that. All right, Raz. These, you are quite sure these are bracers of missile deflection.
But do we know what missiles are?
Yeah,
You will
they're like
soon.
arrows.
That's not the fun type.
Yeah,
Galgrim,
there's oil in here. We'll know soon enough.
you spend your 10 minutes and you have no clue what this staff is. Valis.
Obviously damaged goods.
And you... Oh, actually, that's not quite right. Let me look at this. Yeah, Valis, you kind of look at the scroll some and that you don't have this spell yet, but it's a scroll with a scry spell on it.
Ooh. Now I can watch ladies in the shower.
Once.
Worth it.
Alright, so two of you identify your items, and Galgrim has no clue what the staff is.
Oh, we can take another crack at it ourselves if we spend another 10, right?
Someone else can, yes.
We'll have plenty of time whenever we set up camp to do that. Worst case scenario.
Quit taking my photo, Fable. Tell the wife I said hi. And I miss her.
Draw me like one of your French girls.
Tell her I can't wait to be Little Spoon again. Alright. What are yins doing?
Taking a nap. We definitely are kind of at our limit for the day, I would say.
A bit stretched.
I have 1 healing elixir, and Glizzik's currently holding it.
Actually, you see Nanol over in the corner drinking it.
Well, time to go grab that back. If I can't feed someone an elixir, I'll feed someone with an elixir in them.
It's like a snow cone, essentially.
I will take it back, though. I'd rather hold on to it and have something to do at some point, rather than sit there chucking a spell that's going to miss.
Just start throwing the elixirs at people. Hope they break and get absorbed through osmosis.
There's a talent that makes healing elixirs able to be thrown, but it's stupid and it's dumb.
Just like a dart that as it hits, like and inject.
That's called a healing spell.
Well, you don't get the buff. There's no splash like every other fucking bomb. And all it does is let you chuck your bomb 20 feet at someone, and if you critically miss, you missed. They don't get the healing potion.
But they do get glass on their eyes.
Yeah. Might as well feel like it. So yeah, I'm going to take my healing elixir back from Glizzik's. And I'll hold on to that.
Nanol reluctantly lets you take it.
I switched out, so he's holding one of my minor healing potions, the permanent ones, and I'll hold the other one.
That one's more magical anyway.
Only slightly.
Other than that, is there much else to really find in here? Have we kind of checked the whole place out, or are we
In
just
that area where you're at, yeah, you're pretty sure you've done a good, thorough
it's-
look-see over.
well, let's throw the rest of this place and then get on with our lives. We have our mission done. We did our little side objective here. No reason to dally.
We go fight the other trolls.
We don't
That's
need
what
to. They don't have gold and danger.
They might have more
They
than
do
both.
have danger.
You think I danger for free?
Maybe this time when we go to talk to them, we can actually have somebody wear the little star. And they'll think like we're the Troll King. Because we beat them. We took his.
I'm noticing whenever Valis moves around, Fantasy Grounds just takes that utter absolute shit on itself.
Behold, I am the bane of your FPS.
Something
Tremble,
like that.
mortal. Tremble.
Yeah, the moment you stopped moving around, it's all back to normal for me. Only seems to be Valis, too. Everyone else was moving around, too, and it was just fine.
Don't make me lock you, Valis.
Yeah, no kidding. I'm not I'm not exaggerating. I can't do shit when you're moving around. I can't even, like, go to other windows.
That's weird.
And yet you keep fucking moving.
I'm not moving.
You're probably just still catching up.
Is everyone all updated?
Alice is still moving.
No,
I'm not moving,
No.
dude.
Yeah, you're still catching up.
I think your internet's running like shit.
I mean, I'm
He's,
also lagging a little bit here and there, but
No, he stopped like a minute or two ago.
He's still going in the same circle.
Yeah, that's you then.
nope.
I don't
We're
even
all
have the
on the-
map thing open.
All the other tokens are in the main room right around the wall.
Yeah, then it's playing serious catch up because I've seen everyone only just starting to move now. Weird.
Tell Chibi
Hey,
to
from the
quit.
future, things are very
Tell-
shiny.
Tell Chibi to quit streaming porn.
I'm checking to see if anything's.
How else are they going to
downloading.
pay the bills?
I understand.
We have a mortgage. It's 2022. Only 2 people live in this house. There's got to be some extra income somewhere.
You could sell Mystic. I mean, you might get a nickel.
I already
but-
did.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, the Yeti bought it.
Zargan?
Yeah.
Would I be able to carry all this shit that Thag had?
All of it?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's a lot of stuff. I know a lot of it doesn't have numbers by it, but that's because it's for him because he was large.
Well, everything that's 0 would be that amount, like basically 0.1 for that amount, right?
Not everything, no.
If we can do something to make saddlebags, my bear can carry shit too. We just
He's-
he doesn't have a way to physically carry anything right now.
I have a feather token chest that I can use, but we won't be able to open it again until we're back. And it can hold 10 bulk.
I can hold 6 bulk before I hit penalty.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much some of this bulk stuff is.
I
mean, are
can't
you guys
carry.
planning on leaving, or
I think the plan is just jump in the boats and go back.
At least as far as we
I
can.
wanna-
We have to camp.
Is there another cave?
To the northwest are the other trolls with more gold. The ones that had the deal with the Troll King.
in more danger?
And
If you're
that
just
are
worried about hauling
stronger
this
than
stuff,
the regular ones.
if you're just worried about hauling this stuff back to the ship, I mean, worst case, you could put it in one of the put put it in the canoes.
And just tow.
Yeah.
That canoe would have a lot less weight in it, minus 1 ogre.
Yep.
Are you still planning on cutting off a finger to bring with us to res them later, Galgrim? Stag,
Is that how that
I
works?
think we decided that wasn't an option.
Oh, that far I knew that was still your plan to cut off one of his fingers.
No.
You can assert dominance of it whenever you like.
Have it bronzed.
It's from the ogre.
We're not
actually.
getting another bronze dick as a gavel.
Now where?
Besides,
Oh,
it's
that
smaller than
attitude.
Georgia. Wasn't sure if actually he was able to get any meat off of the trike or the ogre.
Yes. The dinosaur for sure you can get some off. I mean, the ogre you can. I'm just not sure who all will eat it other than you.
Well, they were all over in the other cave when I was looking at the ogre and the trike initially before Kruger came over.
Yeah,
Nobody saw what I grabbed and put into my cook.
that is true. If you're one cooking it up, you can mix whatever you want.
Today's Mr. Meat is going to be ribs.
And they're big ribs, dinosaur ribs,
Mm-hmm.
McRibs.
Moktal or whatever from Warcraft.
They are T-ribs, Thag's ribs. I mean,
Why does this taste a bit oniony?
Mm-hmm. It's got layers. The sauce has layers to it. You see. Parfait for dinner.
all right. When you went out there, Kruger, Glizzard was cutting up bits of the dinosaur and Thag, putting chunks of meat into his sacks. By the time the rest of you guys get out there with your new loot, the other two are out there kind of waiting, and you notice some fresh blood on the floor, but not super fresh around the dinosaur where someone's been cutting into it.
When Kruger came up, I just kind of nodded him. I'm not going to let it go to waste. I mean, save us time hunting down stuff. Just makes sense.
Food's food.
Food's food.
The rest of you guys come out, and what's the plan?
Check the rest of this place, right? Minus the fucking direction where the even stronger shit was, yes.
You should probably pull back to rest before checking the rest of the cave out.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't a rest just a normal 10-minute thing though? That we've already done?
I think he's talking about a real rest. Because
real rest,
everyone's tanks are basically empty.
Yeah. Even if we try and sleep outside or whatever, we're still going to have to do a sleep.
I have to do a sleep.
Zargan,
So why not just do it?
that other cave isn't conjoined to this one, right?
What other cave? The one they
Well,
were talking about?
wherever the trolls are.
They pointed to the northwest, which is up to the left from where the Triceratops is, the area you guys haven't gone. That's what Barkskin pointed to.
I can see I see one place that might lead off.
I'd say the best thing to do is kind of go back where you guys were tanking the Troll King and just go to that small room, and maybe we can just kind of barricade up the door a little bit or something. So we're kind of in a better position, and then just sleep for a while till we get our crap back.
AFK. Chippy just got home.
Yep.
I would be okay with that.
It's decently safe at this point. Not so much it's going to come down and challenge us,
And now we have the little badge.
Mm-hmm. We've been promoted.
Glizzard, when they came out, you know that they're carrying a bunch of new stuff too.
Nice. We got loot.
We got loot.
Nice. I got meat too, so less time spent hunting in the woods. You
Yeah.
Find anything good?
I found a scroll. And they found bracers and this stuff.
What is
And
it?
some more gold. Mine is a scroll of scrying.
You said scroll of crying?
I couldn't figure out what just happened.
Scrying.
I know.
How big are the gold nuggets?
Oh, they're. Oh.
Goblin size.
Troll nipple ring size.
I mean, they would like fit. Like one would fit in the palm of your hand, and it's a mixture of looks like raw gold and rock.
These chunks of pyrite look pretty.
You know nothing about pyrite.
What if he's a geomancer?
But he's
That's how we
not.
make puric
If only
acid
you
for our
had,
weapon.
maybe if you had someone who had skills in mining.
I'm a miner. I'm only 10. Do we want to try and maybe like pull the carcasses that are left, because the trolls are just bubbled, pull the carcasses back a bit to kind of like cover the entrance to the cave or something?
Stop moving, Kruger.
Oh god.
You don't think I didn't notice?
What? I was just moving around while they're talking. I'm trying to figure out if there's
know.
trolls up this way, where they'd be fucking hiding.
You're the little narrow passage that goes to the north. You start getting over there, and it starts to smell bad. You see, like that whole like area to the north of you is full. Starts out like a little bit, then keeps getting like taller and taller, probably about 3 foot deep. Of just you see like troll shit, literally some rocks, some bits and pieces of hide, some bones. You see like a rotten haunch of some sort of animal, some sticks. I'll just call it. Just looks like a big trash heap.
All right, it's the shitting corner. I won't go that way.
That's where the Fraggles visit the
Hey,
Madam
Glizzik,
Treasure.
Glizzik, I think I saw some good cooking ingredients in there.
More meat.
Oh,
It's
Don't
a good
actually
vertical.
fucking cook it. Don't tell him to do that. You know he'll do it.
I know that there might be something in there.
Yeah, then you'll get it. Then you'll have to eat it.
Well, do you at least want to try and detect magic on the poop just to see if like they ate something and then pooped it out?
I doubt that.
Just
Everyone knows
to
trolls.
fucking
Troll poop is
humor
magic.
you. Just to
True.
fucking humor you, all detect magic on the shit pile.
Krug, I know you don't run out of fists, but we're almost completely out of everything else. Yes. Like My Little Pony, poop is magical.
I've got a third level spell left still, and a first level.
Is the shit magical, Zargan?
I don't know. You going back there and looking?
I'll go back there and look, and I'll take Glizzik with me since he wants to know.
All right, two, you move over there.
Glizzik. Time to kill BIOS computer again.
Oh god, that is awful. As soon as you move.
It's his light.
Is it?
Yeah, because mine doesn't bother them.
I have returned.
I should cancel
You're
it.
probably going to notice Ishi moving off to the northeast for a little bit.
I assume he's always moving because he's always moving today.
Well, we could turn his light off.
That fix it?
He won't be able to see really where he is.
Nope. You're still jumping all over the place.
God damn it.
Probably has to catch up to what he may have already done.
Yeah, maybe Ishi should reconnect.
Or see if he needs to update.
Honestly, you're
updated
fine.
before I got up to feed Jen. I can try reconnecting.
Since we're all having the issue with you moving around with varying effects, it might be good.
No, if
Actually-
you don't leave.
Looks okay for me.
Yeah, I have no problem. But then again, he's close enough for me to throw a stone and hit his house.
Yeah, pretty much.
As we're walking over towards the poop area, I'll be nice and I'll do prestidigitation, so it smells nicer.
A little Bengay under the nose.
Yeah, just like in front of our faces.
What did I miss? What are we doing?
The little cave area to the northeast, where I am now, and she's coming back in. Had a bunch of poop in it when Kruger walked through, so we're just seeing if it detect magic will find anything in the pile of just. It's basically like their latrine.
Right.
Other than that, we were hoping to rest, and I said it might be nice to pull like Thag's body and maybe part of the trike if we can to just block the doorway and take a real night's sleep.
A real night's sleep.
I'm a real boy.
Mm-hmm.
Is he still doing it?
He's moving. Are you guys?
Isn't it
lagging?
like midday, Zargan?
It's the middle of the afternoon.
Like
Ishi's
2
moving.
p.m.
Ishi moved. Is that okay? What you guys fine now?
I wasn't watching.
He's gonna have to move some more.
Challenge accepted. He's doing circles.
He's still jumping around a little bit, but not as bad.
That's normal for him.
Am I killing anyone's connection?
It's definitely it's still laggy for me.
Yeah, it's still laggy, but it's better.
I don't know if it's better. I think it's just he hasn't queued up as much shit.
It might be the light source on him and all the nooks and crannies in the cave.
Well, but it doesn't happen when Zakara moves around.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Maybe it is messing with the folks who don't have dark vision. Because he's got a light source moving around, so it has to
I have-
populate and take the blocks
Except
out.
for Raz and I both have dark vision.
We have
I know.
dark
Raz
vision
does.
too.
Raz doesn't.
No.
I don't.
Who's
Kruger and
Zargan?
I both have dark vision. It's with us.
Yeah, the absolute
know if it
moment
was just-
Valis stops moving, it's back to normal for me.
Is Zargan, can you kill my light and give me
I did.
Zakara's torch?
I killed your light and gave you a new light. In fact, I deleted your entire token off the map while you were off and put it back.
Obviously, it's just Valis. We have to delete him.
It's phallus.
My true power is the power of latency.
He's just getting slow with the party. I don't know.
Armies can't stand against me if they can't stay connected. Yeah, I'm fine with just kind of putting feet up. I mean, probably a little bit closer to the fucking entrance.
Is it
to this
lagging for you
place.
now?
Yeah, it's laggy.
Yep.
That's me moving Valis.
I'm sure it has something to do with this token more than anything else. I don't think it's literally Ishi. I think it's the token itself.
As he's running around me, I can hear these tiny screams of souls as he goes by. It's weird. It's like a Doppler effect.
All right, well,
There's nothing really for it. We're just not like we can just
Yeah.
that we should just
might
stop
might
the
be
game.
this map, but because it didn't happen before. But once you get up here, Valis, you go ahead and cast your spell. Go ahead and roll me a perception in the dice tower, Valis.
Perception.
Perception.
Poopception, yep.
Inception.
You rolled like shit, but hey, with the bonus for detect magic, though.
Hey, look what I'm looking at.
Well, the good news is you found shit. You were looking at a whole pile of it.
As you kind of look in there, you're like, I don't see nothing. And whoa, what? You see a faint like little ping, like way at the back. You definitely have to climb in there to see what it is, or someone has. Well, probably you, because you're the only one who can see it.
I'm sorry, is she?
Yeah, I'm not doing that. So,
Make
but
a
I
zombie
know.
get it.
Yeah, exactly. I know someone who can get it.
You do? Where?
He can get it for me.
All right, you want a zombie or a skeleton?
Whichever one has a little bit more intelligence.
Neither.
Let's do Skelly Boy then.
All right, I'm not going to throw him on the map because we don't need
Yeah.
to. You cast your spell. Skeleton crawls out of the ground. What are you telling it to do?
I'm gonna point at the glow and tell it to go get the pretty.
Fetch.
We're pretending Nanula is a skeleton.
It goes in there, sorts around, comes back with a stick. It is not glowing.
You got
Remember,
the root of
only
skeleton.
you see the glow.
Because you've got the touch.
I'm gonna explain to the general location of the glow to where it is.
Okay, you wait a minute. Wait a few seconds. It kind of shambles in there. You kind of start telling it to dig, move that, and so forth. Takes you a good probably 30 seconds. Go ahead, BioWeb.
No, this is making fun of him.
Oh. Probably takes a good 30 seconds of you sustaining the spell and giving him like step-by-step instructions. No, move that. Nope, move the other. No, not that stick, the other stick. Kind of like talking to a child. Eventually, he pulls out this hand, which is attached to a staff.
Hand of Vecna.
I was going to say Hand of Vecna. Damn it.
Had to go somewhere.
And kind of walks out. As he kind of steps out, hands it to you. You pretty much, as soon as you grab it, pretty much the skeleton kind of crumples as the spell wears off.
Thank you, Sheraton. You served
I would
well.
like to press to digitate the and unsoil whatever he just brought back.
It's
the best I could do.
You mean the glorified freaking toilet paper that we're using? Just a hand on a stick?
And from your spell, it's definitely the staff is magical, not the hand.
Gross.
Is it wrong if I kind of want to keep the hand too?
It's just like the bolt-on, like extra cool-looking thing that comes with it.
I'm a necromancer. I'm supposed to have weird shit everywhere.
Right?
Zarkin, do I hear anything up this way?
Nope. You hear maybe a few plops of water into one of these pools and a faint roaring of the waterfalls.
I gotta say, we're finding some cool stuff in this cave, Valis.
Yeah? You finding good shit in the shit.
Exactly. Troll Horde is turning out to be pretty nice stuff. It's upgrades for us.
Yeah?
We should probably go away from the poop now.
Probably. Other ones, the road here is what we found. She'll probably jump into it.
Somebody say pink eye.
Pink eye.
More like stink eye.
I cast conjunctivitis. You just get some empty vials, start packing it full of troll turds to throw at people.
Glizik and Valis come back with a staff with a mummified hand that's still attached to it. Kruger comes back with nothing. Typical.
I mean, if he wants to sort through the shit, he can.
Well, not nothing. He's still Kruger.
He brought an orc back with him.
Mm-hmm.
There seems to still be a lot of twists and turns up that way. I'm not sure if those other trolls reside within this cave or some other one, but considering none of you are at full power, probably isn't a good idea to go further.
Probably not.
I feel
Don't
like we
need-
had a.
Don't need a recall warfare to know that one.
Well, in addition to us being low on spells, taking the sleep will also let us be able to do all the battle treatment type stuff too, as well, and treat wounds again if we do get into it, which I think we'll need if we're going to fight more people. I just feel safer in the cave here than I would going outside and camping outside, you know?
Does remind me of home a little bit.
You live in a troll cave? Or just caves in general?
Chaucer's Galgrim of home?
I'm sleeping
my-
outside. Fuck this cave.
What kind of a fucking dwarf are you?
It's a natural cave.
Fuck this cave.
It's a cave.
What do you got against caves?
I mean, just because it's a cave, that's because it's a house, doesn't mean I'd want to sleep in one that's full of literal shit.
There's a
Wanna go
whole
camp
bunch of
out in the
fertilizer in this.
You're so racist against stone caves, dwarf.
I am. It's the worst.
Wow. I'm gonna go post this on Twitter.
There's a whole cave of nature just right over there waiting to happen. You could plant some seeds in there. I'm sure stuff would grow.
So what are you guys doing with your ill-gotten loot?
Probably we were gonna wait till we were camping before we looked at the rest of it, so we could do whatever the hell we were gonna do up until that point. But if that's what we're gonna do, then yeah, we can start looking over
Where are
that
you
shit.
camping?
Fucking outside the poop cave.
Why do you want to camp directly outside the poop cave?
I think our safest spot would be like where the Troll King we met up with. You know what I'm saying? Just because the poop cave kind of goes through to where we are. Nice.
Does she want to poop in the poop cave?
She was showing me she did a wax seal for the birthday card for her friend with
Oh.
the metal stamp and everything too that she
I thought
got.
she was asking if she could poop in the poop cave.
She just guessed. She doesn't know.
Is there anything past that pile of refuse back there?
Valis found a staff that showed up as magical for us. It came with a free hand too.
I'm gonna wave the staff around.
I'm just wondering if it's another way someone can come here.
I
I
mean, there
think
was walls.
It's a dead end. It kind of goes around south a little bit too, from what I saw, just to meet up with the other cave there. But if we went to the east, like where you guys found like the nest and where the Troll King was, that one little doorway there, we could probably watch a lot easier. Maybe throw an alarm up, you know, or blockade it a little bit, and it'd be a lot safer. I just don't want people to come at us from multiple directions.
If we stay here, there's still only two directions they can come at us from, and we aren't locked with our back against the wall.
True. I mean, it'd be more defensible to just have one entrance, but if the shit hits the fan, we have nowhere to go then.
It's also something to say to not remaining in the area when we know it's still hot. I mean, there's other trolls, right? The stronger ones they had to deal with.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first thing they lied about, but
Can't ask them now.
Well, we can. We just don't get any answers.
my vote would be somewhere outside because as someone pointed out, there's nowhere to go if we get routed in here, and we're not going to be any better in shape for a fight.
Do any of you think you can outrun a troll?
Pretty easily.
No.
I don't need to because I can outrun the dwarf.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Nice.
You're all thinking it. You don't have to be the fastest, you just have to not be the slowest.
Based upon the nat 20 I got earlier, would we be able to outrun a troll? Or who among the group would actually be able to? Of the standard variety.
Troll's move is 30.
Yeah.
So if you don't have at least a 30, you couldn't stay ahead of it. And the odds are
They would
you're
have-
not going to outlast them. You know, it's going to make the fortitude checks way longer than you will for running for a long time.
Yeah, but short term, if we're moving 3 times, it can't move twice and then attack because it won't be close enough.
Right, but if it gets close enough to you, then you run, it just AOs you.
Let's not worry about that right now, though.
Let's forget that exists. Kruga does.
If we ignore
Everything's
it,
everything's
fine.
safe. Disbelieve this future troll you're talking
Yeah, I can outrun him, and I'm pretty sure Galgrim still could because he still has the staff wand going, right?
That puts me
It's
at
still
30.
Just get a head start.
Don't
First
most,
base, I
people,
can dispel him.
don't most people just have 25?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Raz has chemical tricks.
Have you ever played a little killer called Blight? It's kind of the same thing, except longer.
Raz has the good shit.
Well, if you all want to head out, I do want to just check out those small little nooks and crannies of the cavern real quick.
Yeah, if something happens in here, we can't run, literally, even if we wanted to. I mean, they just block the door and what now? We are out there, at least worst case scenario, you can always retreat.
Unless we run
There's
into the
no-
Thunder Lizard.
Then I think the trolls can deal with that one.
They're more meaty than us.
There are options to weigh. There's strengths for being in here, there's strengths for being out there.
Anyone have
Go
any
first, walk
dice?
off.
What was that, Ishi?
Anyone have any dice? Oh, we
Does
can
it
ask
have
the
the
bones.
Yeah, I got bones.
You know, it must be done.
Bones.
Kruga's like, fuck
Hey.
the bones.
Hey, don't shit on the bones.
I only got some lore warfare to fall back on. That's my dice.
Oh, great and powerful bones. Which way should we camp?
Zargan, is this like inclining or declining at all?
So far in the cave, not of any amount, no.
Oh.
Just depressions like where the water's pooled?
Yeah.
So is this more of like a thin rock wall then?
Yep.
Huh. I can fucking Kool-Aid me in this shit.
Do it.
Play Deep Rock Galactic. You can make that through.
I'm assuming nothing back there.
Nope. I mean, there's like rocks and pipes and some piles of troll shit. It's not like they don't even, but there's nothing.
They don't have the
any,
common courtesy to shit in one spot.
No. They kind of are like horses. They shit wherever they're at.
Hey, Kruger. The bones say that we should camp outside. Not happy about it, but I'm just letting you know what they say.
The bones have spoken.
We camp inside. I want to listen down this way.
Roll me a perception.
How is your
Bot, I'm
perception?
assuming.
Yep.
Is it one of the 4 skills you have? Or?
Yeah.
Everyone's trained in perception.
Just check. I didn't know what his wisdom was.
2.
It's my best mental.
Well, because Galgrim's got
saying
like
a
a
lot.
plus 16 or whatever in perception. So Hey, dwarf, why don't you go try and be stealthy and listen with him and look for stuff, just so he
Okay.
doesn't get ambushed.
He's only good at
Did
one
you-
of those things.
I actually am trained in stealth, so fuck you.
I don't hear anything.
Exactly. Didn't you hear that dwarf coming up?
Jesus.
Someone put a bell on that dwarf.
Very sneaky, sir.
Now, this passage here, Kruger, definitely goes down. Not like, not like no 45, but probably more like a 20 to 30 degree slope down.
Yeah, so like where that cuts off, because my dark vision would be able to see further. I'm assuming that's like a continuation of not this map, but another one.
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
Definitely seems to lead into another cave complex.
This would be a tight squeeze for a troll, though, right?
They can fit through there.
Well, yeah, they'd be able to fit. But
It's
like Thag had
difficult terrain.
issues like down in that little
Yeah.
thin area.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
they're spongy and rubbery.
And as you're saying that, you see lots of like scrapes on the walls and stuff of claws and such at about your head height and like probably from your chest and up. Obviously, where trolls are like pulling themselves through or maybe even trying to make it larger, but it's like solid stone.
Do they seem like fairly recent, or they've been there for a while?
You really can't tell. I mean, some have definitely been there for a while because like little bits of moss and their mold and shit's growing in them.
But I grew up underground.
Yeah,
Okay.
I grew up on a farm. Doesn't mean I know everything about farming.
I'll head back to the group.
If only you had a memory of your childhood.
Nope, fresh out of childhood memories. I'll just come back to the group. It seems like that path where Galgrim is leads further down, and it seems like the trolls do traverse it sometimes. So that is probably where those other trolls are.
Damn, you guys have 30 gold nuggets.
Yeah, we could peek at it tomorrow, but certainly don't have the means for it today.
Certainly wasn't advocating for today.
Then let's rest.
Sleepy time.
Where are you resting? Right there in the middle?
Outside.
The bones have never been wrong.
Well, I don't know about that, but
It's true. We don't always listen to them, but
Before we leave, can I go up to Thag's like dead body and like where his like wound is? I want to like splash my hand into it.
Which
And then-
one?
Whatever fucking felled him, probably.
say the ones that Glizik put in
Because
there.
there's a
for-
bunch of wounds on them now.
Anything that will get my hand appropriately bloody.
Okay.
And then just on the wall, like where the burnt Troll King corpse is and where Thag is, I'm going to write in Jotun, Kruga is king.
I'm not sure if they have. Well, since it's giant, yes, they would have a written language. But I say I'm not. If it was like troll or ogre, I'm not sure they have a written language. But since it's giant, you okay. You kind of takes you a couple hands of blood.
That's fine. And then
What's he doing?
I'll just kind of dry it off, or not dry it off, clean it off inside one of the pools before we leave.
I know that.
Okay.
I'm taking my things back that Thag was carrying.
Can you show me Thag's inventory again?
Oh my
because I closed Fantasy Grounds to reboot it.
I'm afraid to open any menu.
Da-da-da-da-da. I mean, I think I would definitely need to be the one to carry.
Well, a lot of that stuff you
Cookwa.
could probably just pile up outside in the canoes if you didn't want to carry it.
Oh yeah, the canoes are pretty close to this, huh?
Yeah, they're like once you go outside, they're like 20 feet away. In fact, as you guys kind of go back outside, past under the waterfall, you're in this like little lagoon area, and there's not a whole lot of area where you can camp here. Because the water comes up and then the sides kind of slope up almost instantly. I mean, you could probably run the canoes, 20 minutes down river and find a spot, but not right here.
What do you guys think?
Might be safer to go a little bit down, anyways. When do is there like a recall knowledge to find out when trolls like to actually fucking hunt? Because the sure as hell ain't staying in those fucking caves to do that.
Usually at night. I won't even make you roll for that. Usually at night. Since they hunt a lot of things that don't have dark vision, yet they do.
You have to hunt enough to feed a big thick boy like a troll.
Yeah.
It may not be a bad idea to not be the first thing they'd see out here anyway. Assuming they come out, for all we know, they got something down there. Big old cavern underdark, I don't know. Special trolls.
There might have been some regular trolls out hunting that haven't returned.
Look with your special eyes.
What do your cat eyes see?
We can kind of meld into the forest there. At least we're not out in the open or right at their front door when they come home, sort of thing.
Meld into forest, new druid.
Because we got plenty of time, right? Like the day wasn't all that far.
You probably got a good 6 hours before you can even think about sleeping.
Yeah, it's plenty of time for us to find a nice little spot then, and then we can drive the white van back first thing in the morning.
Plenty of time to do identifies until we get.
Yeah, wherever we set up camps, that's where we're gonna have to do the rest of that. But we got plenty of time. Yeah. Yeah, let's go a little bit down.
After an hour, we can hit wounds again if you want to.
There, at least 3 of us are trained in athletics. Myself, Sakara, and Valis, right?
Sounds like 3 canoers.
Yeah.
Row your boat.
All right, you guys load the shit from Thag into the canoes. You guys hop in, kind of spread out a little bit more into different canoes, and you're taking all 3 down, right?
Yes.
Okay. After about 10 or 15 minutes going down the river, it starts to level out some. You guys want to stop right here, or you want to keep going for a while?
You said how long?
Basically, it takes probably 15 minutes before you really get to some place where it'll probably be flat enough to set up a decent camp. That'd be the quickest.
There any places around here that look like to make me may be a bit more strategically advantageous for someone who's like, come, because I assume they have to travel more or less the same path unless they're just dipping into the forest immediately. So would there be something that could be a little bit more, naturally hidden, overhang, some rock outcroppings that can block?
You'd probably have to get out and look.
Well, we got 6 hours to kill. I just want to find a nice spot that would probably, if it was found, not just because someone accidentally noticed it from, half a football field away.
Yeah.
Not at first glance, but if someone was walking through the neighborhood, then that'd probably be more the traditional way of finding somebody. Thag's capacity.
Yep.
Thag capacity.
That's what Thag was carrying.
Yeah, I would have no problem personally looking for anything that could kind of give us a little less out in the open sort of thing, even if we have to kind of get out and look about the shore for a bit.
All right, you guys go down a little bit farther, stop, pull the boat off the side, kind of start looking around some, either in pairs or whatever, so no one's off by themselves. The human and the orc goes off by themselves and never come back.
A true love story.
Yep, human and orc. Takes you guys probably about a half hour, 45 minutes. You find a small rise, like a small hill, probably only about 10-minute hike from the river. That isn't really super. It's not. Oh, it's probably the best you've seen. It's like I said, it's a small hill, plenty of room up top for a camp, and it's not really a steep climb up to it, but it definitely is a climb. So you would have like some height.
High ground's always good. As long as we don't pull a hobbit.
Nothing wrong with hobbitses. All right. We go ahead and close.
The cave of infinite lag.
Delete all your tokens off here. All right. All right, so you guys are going to have probably 3 to 4 hours of time to kill before you start doing your normal watches and sleep.
Time to identify the rest of that shit.
Yep.
Looks like you got 2 items, I think, on. But the 2 staffs.
It's toe staves.
Staves.
Stavis. I'll take a crack at the one that what was it, Galgrim tried earlier.
Yeah,
maybe
I'll
it's
try
just
the other staff.
I'll take my handy staff.
Oh yeah, you can take the shitty staff.
yeah, I'll try the other one. Maybe it's just not Galgrim's, primal wheelhouse. Take a crack at it myself.
All right, both of you go ahead and roll your correct skill in the tower.
Can I go
Everyone else
survey
start
the
setting up.
area?
Damn, now there's some roll.
He says survey the area, but we all know he's just taking a nice leisurely walk along the shore.
He's taking a dump, looking for flowers to give to Zakara tonight during the poetry with Krugus session. See, that's what you guys need to roll all the time. You guys rolled a 19 and a 20.
I never roll that
What was the
high.
20?
I'm not saying
Why not?
because it doesn't matter.
Then why can't you say?
Because okay, the first stat. Let me find my note. Which is the one from the Troll Kings area.
The burnt and blackened one.
Yep. It's a greater staff of fire.
Has
I have ID'd it in the inventory. And the staff with the extra hand attack is a staff of evocation.
Evocation? Cool. Staff of evocation.
Is that a spell or is that a spell classification?
It's a classification.
But it'll probably do a couple different spells that have that.
I linked them both in the chat.
Ah, yes. These are both for Kruga.
He can fight with both of them. They're monk weapons, right?
You're not a hunter.
But they're monk weapons.
Well, those are fun spells.
Now you have to have the spell in your library.
The fuck you do?
In order to use either of those.
Or
No,
make a roll.
Yeah, you have to charge them every.
I disagree.
You can disagree. You just won't be able.
You might be limited by such paltry fucking limitations.
I can't use the evocation staff. Actually, I probably have those spells, don't I? I don't have magic missile.
All that means that that means you can't use that part of it though.
Do I have shocking grasp?
Probably not. Those are evocation spells, not druid spells.
A gem-studded twist at the top. We didn't notice because someone stuck a fucking hand on the top of it.
No, the hand's in the middle.
All right, I'll reveal what I found about the Staff of Fire. Lots of boom, boom, fiery things. Can touch something to light it on fire, just like a spark kind of thing. Light a torch, a tinder, flammable substance, things like that, as in addition to just also doing things like produce flame, burning hands, better burning hands, flaming sphere, better flaming sphere, and fireball.
I mean, I'll throw my hand in for the Staff of Fire. My name in the hat for that one, but I'm sure there's going to be lots of interest in that one.
Me too.
Yeah, it's extra slot.
Well, and it frees up a cantrip for me. I can get rid of Produce Flame cantrip. Or does cantrips take up a slot on that if you cast out of that?
No, it does not.
Yeah, so it would free up a cantrip slot for me too.
You just have to know all the spells on there in order to be able to use them.
I know every single one of those spells.
Well, they have to be in. They have to be in your spell list.
Yeah, they're
For the day. For the day.
To my understanding, Zargan,
No.
Go ahead.
To my understanding, I have no issues actually using it, but no, I can't charge it. Someone else would
Correct.
have to do it.
Well, if you right. Well, you only the person who charges the staff can use it. But say
Right.
if you had a wand, you can make your roll and use that with no
Right.
trouble.
Someone else would have to invest in charge for the day and then hand it back.
Well, you can
invest the same day.
You
Right,
can invest a
'cause-
wand.
Well, I'm not talking about a wand.
Yeah,
I'm talking about
but
staves. Someone else has
Yeah.
to charge it, basically.
yeah, but only the person who charges it can use it.
Is that true?
Yeah, I read up on them again today.
Because I thought it was you have to use slots to power it.
No, the way staffs work, and this is all staffs. Well, I guarantee you there's probably one that doesn't work this way. So basically,
Majority.
during your daily prep, you may charge one staff for free. Basically, what that does is whatever your highest spell level is, the staff gets that many charges. So currently, you guys have third level spells, so the staff would have 3 charges
Got
after the prep.
So the person who actually charged is the only one who could
Use those charges.
theoretically actually have some benefit to investing for the day.
Correct.
And they're,
All right, they're
they're
useless.
invested items, right?
Also, with staffs, if you want to overcharge the staff, I'm not sure what it's called, but you could spend 1 spell slot that you get for the day and add that many more charges into it.
That's what I was thinking.
So for you guys, you could, during your daily prep, you would prep it, and the staffs would have 3 charges each. You can spend a first, second, or third level spell, during your prep. You want to have it for the day and add that many more charges. So it all depends on, staffs might give you more options, but it depends on what you wanted to do with it.
Because you could use that to do multiple burning hand spells. Say I put a third
Correct.
level spell into it. You could
That's
do extra.
3 charges.
I think I might be able to do the cantrip just because I know one. That's about it.
Okay, so I guess the question is, who knows evocation spells? Because Naughty
Those
and I
are mostly
don't.
arcane.
I
That's
can do
mostly just-
2 on that.
Yeah, the cantrips.
No,
only
no,
they
no,
have
no,
on
no.
the Staff of Evocation.
I believe. Let me pull up my damn sheet.
I think you only need to have the spells on your list, right?
On your list.
Like it doesn't matter what's
In my spell book or the big list?
Probably just a big list.
All right, you can cast a spell from a staff only if you have the spell on your spell list. So in your list, not necessarily in your book, are able to cast spells of that level, and you can expend the number of charges from the staff. So as long as like for the evocation, I think those are all arcane spells. So Ishii could cast any of those from the staff.
And the other two solid casters are Glizzik and I, and we can't cast any of those spells. So
Well, I can do Ray of Frost to my heart's content, but I get that for free regardless.
yeah,
But are any of those spells arcane and also primal, or they're just arcane?
You'd have to look. I don't know. I know.
Okay.
By looking at them, they look like they're going to be arcane, but they could be
Shocking
more.
Grasp and Acid Arrow might be primal.
I think it fits him a lot better, honestly.
Yeah, looking at these rules, you can only manage to squeeze a cantrip out on my end, so it'd have to go to all the casters.
Yeah, but if it was like a wand, or if somebody had a wand, they could give you the wand. Then if they have a staff,
Yeah, we don't have any wands. We had the one,
You
but
don't?
it's for the
We
it's
have-
for the
we have
slow
two
ass
wands.
dwarf. We don't have any wands.
there's 2 wands in the party, but
If you don't want it,
Ah, all right, they're identified. The casters can kill each other over them.
fight to the death.
Shocking Grasp is a primal.
I think you should get the staff of fire, Valis.
because more fire.
Because I'm causing trouble.
Because I want to set the world on fire.
Acid Arrow is also primal. So Shocking Grasp and Acid Arrow we could use, Naughty.
Remember,
if we
Naughty's
knew them,
not.
which I don't.
Yeah, remember, Naughty's
You
not
do,
primal.
I don't. I'm primal. I have a set
Oh.
list of spells.
Glitter
Essentially, my
Dust is
familiars and my
primal.
spellbook.
Of course, it's primal. That shit's fey as fuck.
No. That doesn't matter, not Mystic.
Because Mystic would have it in his repertoire, or whatever you want to say. I don't, because I don't know those spells. I can learn them, I just don't have them. My familiar is basically a spell book that walks and talks.
Well, yeah, but as long
You
as they're in
don't
your
have-
spell list.
Yeah, it has to be in your list, not in your book. So as long as it is something you could pick up at some point, you can use it.
That's not how I
Something
read
the
it.
cla- something the
I thought
class
it was you have
knows,
to
not
know
you.
it. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm
No.
confused by it too.
Yeah, there's
if
So
it's
if
something that
it's
your
in your
class
domain,
can
then you're
learn.
okay.
Yeah,
No, there are 4 spell lists in the book: Arcane, Divine, Primal, and Occult. I think.
Yeah, and
As long as and you each have one. As long as that spell is in your list, you can use it from the staff.
Okay, when you were saying list, to me that was spellbook. So
No,
I'm with you.
it's not spellbook.
If it's part of your domain, if it's that school, then you're fine.
Well, I wouldn't call it school, but
so
I think Kruger should get them both. That way he can fight 3-handed.
How often are you going to be
That's good.
going bear at this point, Mystic? Are you actually going to be casting, or are you going to be transformed?
I mean, the goal is transform, but I mean, I can only do that basically once a day. We've seen how often I'm able to do that.
That's only once a day because you don't ever refocus.
I refocus on the one occasion. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. Honestly, I feel like it's better for you two to take the 2 stabs.
Does someone want to take the heal wand off of me then, if I'm going to get something there? Just so we can spread things out?
You could put it to use, but I'll always have to make a check for it.
I mean, I think we keep it on you just as an option, so because Valis and I can both heal, or Raz and I can
How
both.
can I
just-
heal?
Raz and I can both just heal. So
Drain life.
There's a massive asterisk on me. I can't just do it. I have to be in the right place at the right time. I have no ranged options. Literally none. So it's either me or the familiar. But yeah, I can't. If you're like 20 feet away by the time I'm done moving, sorry, I got nothing for you. Feed yourself. That's why I hand them out. It's a class weakness.
get out of here, Kruger.
Staph infection.
I mean,
Now, Sargon, quick question. For the Burning Hands casting from the staff for its first and second level, can we use Widen and Reach on that too? For
Well,
one
here's
action?
here's a better idea.
Let fucking Naughty ask this question before you interrupt.
Yes, because the staff provides the power of the thing. You cast it, so it uses like your DC and all that. So therefore, if you, because your meta magic uses an action, and then it says if your next action is cast a spell, to use a staff, you cast a spell. So yes.
Good, Mystic.
I was gonna say we could just there's 2 stabs and there's 3 of us, so we could see how many magic items basically everybody has, and then whoever has the least gets first pick. Whoever's second gets second pick.
Keep in mind, we got the other stuff we still have to finish identifying too.
Everything's identified.
That's everything.
Oh.
Whether it's been told to everybody
Gotcha.
else, that's the other. Yeah.
The other thing was the bracers of missile deflection and the potion.
And the badge, the diplomat's badge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I said it earlier, but I did reveal what I found out about the bracers when I did identify them. So those are up for grabs as well.
Well, I think the bracers go better on probably Kruga.
Why the bracers have the symbol for reaction but says interact after it?
It's an interact action to, it's a reaction. You spend your reaction to use them, but it's an interact action. So if an AOO affects interact actions, then that would trigger an AOO.
Okay.
So basically what those bracers do, once a day you can trigger them to give you a +2 to your AC versus 1 missile attack. So if I hit you and I just hit you, you could use that to make it miss.
Yeah.
They're not. I mean, they're nice if you don't have anything else, but they're not a. I don't think they're a great item. But hell, I mean, until you get 10 items, everything's a great item.
True.
I'm just not sure if it's something that would be designed more of a Kruga or more of someone who stands in the back.
Yeah. Depends on who's shooting the arrow.
Who say, yeah. Kruga's already, if you get technical about it, Kruga's probably already going to have a bonus depending on who's shooting into melee there. But
well, yeah, because he's behind people. Yeah,
he could be behind people already. And I don't know what those bonuses. Is that like a different bonus?
+2.
Is it a different bonus than what that item would give him though?
Cover bonuses are, I think, 1, 2, and 4.
I was talking about classification. Like he wouldn't have to double up. He could actually stack those effects, right? It's not like an item bonus and a circumstance bonus, or they're not both just circumstance bonuses.
It's a circumstance bonus for cover.
Yeah, so that would be, and it's a circumstance bonus to AC for the bracers too.
So it would probably be a little less useful for Kruga unless he's just, they're shooting at him with an ideal position on their end. So that's something to keep in mind as well. So someone like Glizik, on the other hand, who gets pelted with a light pebble and goes down, could probably get more use out of it.
Or he is just a level 1 goblin.
I don't know. I don't know if you've noticed, but I am not the squishy one in the back. I'm not even in the back line.
No, I was thinking that way if you need to move around and somebody starts shooting at you.
I'm more worried about the goblin at that point. I'm not squishy. At least, on group average, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, Zakara could use it as well.
Yeah, there's people who could use it. I feel it's doubling down on something Kruga may already have, is all I was saying.
No, that's a good thing to point out, because those bonuses wouldn't stack.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't like cover as a penalty, it's a bonus on my end. That would be an additional bonus.
Correct.
Right.
Yep.
But since they're both circumstance bonuses to AC, they don't stack with each other.
Yeah, and I feel Kruger's probably smart enough to know if someone's trying to shoot him with a bunch of arrows to maybe meat shield the guy he's punching.
Someone shoots at me, I just throw the person that's next to me at them. It's fine.
Nah, you should be cool. Grab the arrow and throw it back.
And when you do it, you should yell missile weapon as you throw it.
If I took appropriate monk feats, I could actually do that, but I didn't.
Scream missile weapon?
The
Who
shield.
has what for magic items even?
I have the Wand of Heal, which casts level 1 heal. Once
Okay.
I have +1 armor. I have +1 weapons. I have the grasshopper little amulet thing, and one
And the
other
demon
thing,
mask.
and the demon mask.
the
Yeah,
mask
Okay.
Krug is already like halfway to his vesture
and
limit.
some amazing cloaks and loincloths and boots and stuff coming on the way.
A couple of heads.
Lucha Libre.
Valis, do you have any magic items?
I got books.
Okay, Valis, you get one of the staves. Pick one.
Technically, books are magic items.
He's not
Spell
wrong there.
books are not magic items.
They don't count towards your
yeah,
limit.
they're not
I
invested.
mean, we have potions for healing and stuff too that we crafted.
I think he's more curious about what people have invested.
I'm trying to figure out where the magic item distribution's been in the party so we can try to distribute this stuff to the people who have gotten
I
less.
think if you count potions and everything, I think Zakara and Raz and Valis are the low 3. Well,
Or-
I don't know, maybe.
We ain't got dick.
Well, Zakara has a hazard +1 bow.
And
I
arrows.
think that's probably. Yeah,
But arrows aren't invested.
I have
no, they're consumable.
I have 3, but one of them's cosmetic, one of them's a backup option, and one of them lets me move on par with everybody else.
I have a dull gray Aeon stone and some alchemist goggles that
That is not magic.
it is invested. It's actually
know.
still just magic enough to
If
float
he
around your
throws
head.
it up, it'll float around his head.
You could do light on it. That's about it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I've got alchemist goggles, but honestly, this late in, half the effect is not useful, and the other half we need to be somewhere where I can actually craft with a lab. So it's effectively nothing at the moment.
What did we figure? What was the potion?
visibility.
One use of
Is
invisibility.
in-
The new potion is invisibility. The other one you guys have is a healing of some sort.
Yeah, I was saying if we want to try and keep the invisibility potion,
You also
hopefully
have
I
a
can reverse
potion of flying.
engineer. Yep, what's we got previous?
Was the shield magic?
No.
No.
As you guys
But it
look
is-
at
it
it,
is
that
silver.
it's a silver shield.
Is it the same insignia as the other thing from earlier?
No, this doesn't have one.
Okay.
This is some guy had a silver shield in him. The trolls killed him. The troll king liked it because it was shiny, so he kept it.
So
It's worth some money because it's silvered. But other than that,
So I guess Valis, which staff do you want? Evocation or fire?
Why not both? Strap one to each shoulder blade, have them just lean down
can
and use
only
one.
invest one.
Ah. That's what I was thinking too, Glizzic.
Exactly.
With your rapier.
Yep.
Valis.
What?
Which staff you want?
He's trying to give you the option for what staff you'd rather have.
I can certainly use both staves.
You want the
Pick-
staff with the hand or not?
Pick one. You can have one.
I think
Well, if he's saying he can use both staves, who can actually make use of the other staves otherwise?
The 3 people that can use the staves can use both of them.
Then I hate all of you make a decision.
That's why I'm trying to have Valis pick the one he wants, and then the other one can go to Glizzic. But Valis hasn't gotten jack for magic items, so I figure he should get first pick.
I'll take the invocation one.
So he's taking the evocation one. Glizzic, do you want the fire staff? I'm assuming yes.
Sure.
Okay.
I was planning on going back and buying the lesser version of it in town. So
Okay, and then Zakara and Raz, which one of you want the missile deflection bracelets?
I'll give that to Zakara. Like I said, between the two of us, I'm tankier than her anyway.
Or do you want to give them to Glizzic?
Also
I
an
don't want-
option.
just to throw this out there, Zakar is the only one who's really ever taken cover so far in the game. So
Yeah.
She's the only one that's been shot at, really. Everyone else
I'd
is all
rather-
like, "Hey, that goes before you. Here's a ranged attack," and then we beat the fuck out of it.
I'd rather Raz got the bracers than me. I shouldn't be getting shot at all. If I get shot, I go down. I'd rather have you have it so you can put me back up again.
Okay, so it sounds like Zakara gets the bracelets.
Well, if I take cover a lot, it doesn't stack with that, right? Because it's
Correct.
a
Correct.
defense bonus.
Does not
Yeah,
stack
we
with
were
cover.
saying the opposite thing, Mystic.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a benefit to letting me
so
have
there's
it in that case.
bracers. There's the diplomat's badge.
Who has good diplomacy?
Kruger,
I'm
obviously.
going to fucking stab you in the nuts.
What?
Raz does. I don't have diplomacy. I have
Not
other
that
stuff.
Not that it's come up yet, because nothing fucking speaks our language. But yeah, I'm charisma
No,
based.
you don't speak their language.
No, they don't speak my language. Get it right.
They don't speak civilized tongues. That's
Kruger
almost-
will
Okay.
take them.
Kruger, take them.
Okay, so Raz, why don't
I
you
could
take the
talk to the
bracers
fucking
and the
trolls.
why don't you take the bracers and the badge?
Yeah, I'll definitely take the badge. Kruger can take a backseat on that one because he's took the mask he never uses.
I use it every big fight. Fuck off.
That's not often enough.
More boss fights. Got it.
Yeah, more
Nothing
experience.
but boss.
Boss
I'm also-
Gauntlet.
I'm also one of the only people who intimidates on a regular basis, so there's that.
Yeah, because I'm gonna make that check.
I intimidate about as well as often, just not as well.
Barrett and I have tried to intimidate the last like 6 fights, and we always fail. So
Every time Glizzic looks at that new shield, he intimidates himself.
See, I just can't intimidate.
Yeah, the low rolls, not to be mistaken for not trying in the first place.
See, so much better.
Of course.
With your +1, totally kicked my ass.
Don't
Also
get
got
these.
the scroll of scrying.
I definitely
Which-
seems like a valid.
only
which-
Valis can use.
No,
I think doesn't Druid get it?
no, I don't. I think it's the only Valas can use it as like that, but there's people in the party that can use it with a roll. Those of you who have trick magic item could use that scroll as well.
Yeah, but he can
Scroll-
add that to his book once he gets high enough to cast.
Yeah.
And that's also that can sit in party loot technically, because that's going to be a
That's what I was
I
gonna
just
suggest.
wanted
That.
to check because people are having visions and some people are concerned.
It is a one-use divination, but one use. Our wizard can replicate that later.
Start plucking eyes out. No more vision.
okay.
Yeah, I don't think the badge is really going to do you much good there, Kruger. You have to pass a recall knowledge check first before you get the benefit.
Easy.
Though it does come with a +1 bonus to diplomacy checks. Baseline, the on-use effect requires a recall
I don't
knowledge.
really want it. I was just saying dumb shit.
I
Just
don't know. You're
assurance that
freaking talking
athletics
to all
will
these
go up.
goddamn trolls trying to convince them to freaking fondle your taint a little harder, and then they do.
Yeah,
it.
that's like basically all intimidation check. So, except for one diplomacy, he made me roll.
I was forced to roll it. Yeah, I'll take the badge. The bracers, if nobody else wants them, but I don't try to keep myself out in the open too much.
No one else wants the bracers, so take them.
All right. Well, if someone else wants them at some point, I'm usually behind somebody else, anyways. So the cover thing is also on me. But I will take them in the meantime. They're fancy bracers, at least. Durable mithril. Gleam like the summer sun.
They're shiny.
They are pretty shiny. And shiny with an actually valuable metal, not like that freaking cheap glass shit.
Hey Zargan, if I'm going to get the staff, I'm probably going to have to drop my regular, just normal mundane staff, because that's 1 bulk. So I'm just going to leave it here.
Sounds like a personal problem, sir.
So
Well, you can put it on the
Just-
news and
Just shove it up dead troll's ass.
It's worth 0. Literally, that says the.
No, okay.
It's a
we're-
stick.
Yeah, if it's a
When
stick,
we
just throw it
finally
on the brush.
clear the troll,
Yeah,
they
it's
just
just-
shove it up one of their asses and leave it there.
He claimed his land for Spain. Thunk.
Exactly.
Put a little flag attached to it. Kruger did this.
Kruger was
Yo.
here.
I for invested.
All right. Anything else you guys wish to divvy up?
Let's see. I don't think there's anything else in there that really needs to be handed out at the moment. Nothing that
Unless
might,
someone wants to hold on to the healing potion.
Or the blood crystals.
What do
We're
blood
gonna
crystals
try
do?
Isn't that the magic crack?
they're the
Yeah, it's-
yeah,
extra spells, but
It
you
lets
can
you-
only use it so.
yeah. It lets you cast a single random cantrip for a day.
I thought we were gonna try and make those. Figure out how.
It is an
Okay.
alchemical. It is an alchemical item, so I could theoretically, if I do well on the checks,
Make
figure
me
out how to make
crack.
it. But I need a lab, so we need civilization.
Cook that meth.
Give me that good bio.
I'd rather have a long-term source of it than just use it a couple times because there's only 3 of them.
For
Like,
every
really, you
dose of
wanna
blood
be able to
crystal
just-
that you take, they gain 1 point. Every point can be spent to purchase a spell of various levels. Levels even equal the points needed. So if you wanted a second rank spell, you'd need 2 doses of this. So taking 2 doses allows the user to gain 2 first level spell slots or a single second level slot, and they must be spent within a minute of taking the drug or they are lost. But
Yeah,
it
you don't have
does-
you don't have to spend the spell. You have to decide what kind of slot you want.
Right. There's also stage, like a lot of drugs, there's stages. The more you take, the higher the stage. And this also adds perception or a bonus to perception and magic checks and damage and healing to your spell. It does a lot of stuff. But they usually come with downsides too that sometimes aren't readily noticeable or known until somebody takes it. Drugs are fun. Might be addictive. Won't really know. It is considered a poison for those who maybe, I don't know if monks have bullshit like that, make them immune to that shit, but so yeah, it's something I can reverse engineer that would be useful for the casters in the group if they wanted to be, crack addicts. Or anybody who knows spells, like even I could get use out of it for a cantrip.
They seem natural, Galgr. They're crit.
I guarantee I use all natural ingredients.
Nothing
If you go-
synthetic whatsoever.
If you go back far enough, all ingredients are natural at one point or another.
On the elemental level, yes.
Yes. Synthetic is just a fancy way of saying I mixed it better than you could.
I feel the need to sleep.
There are definitely some things that are in our bags that I plan to go through, like the wyvern poison and shit like that. I intend to kind of peek at and hopefully learn to make on a regular basis, because wyvern poison might actually be worth actually making some. Good DC, good damage. At least for now. Talk again in 7 levels, but
Right.
But by then we'll
Real
have
quick,
a better one.
On the party sheet, it has Mace 1 +1 potency Galgrim. Did you give that to him or not yet?
He has it on his sheet, but as last I knew, that was only temporary. That he was keeping that.
Oh, can you not use it well, or?
No, he can, but it was a temporary. He was using it when you guys were in that underground temple area, and it hasn't been discussed whether that's his permanently or not.
He just needed something to hit something else with. Because I think we were all pretty freaking spent down there.
Does
So
anyone
that'd be
else like
something
to
if you
use
want to
Mace?
discuss now. That'd be a good thing to discuss. Whether you want him to keep that, whether you want to let him use it till you get back somewhere and then you can put it on something else. That's up to you guys.
It's a possibility.
If you want to invest it and use it and just have it there if you need it, and then later on if you want to throw it back in the party loot or to be sold or whatever to upgrade to something else, I'm fine with that.
I have a question. Does that shit work with your wild shapes? If you have like a potent,
No, he needs hand wraps.
Yeah, it's a nice.
Well, you can get okay. We can put that on.
I
some
think
hand
he
wraps.
might still be AFK. He said DRB. Then
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Oh,
no, he
if
put it in
he's like-
chat.
If he's like a gorilla or something and has hands, he might be able to use it.
Nope. When he
Oh,
wild shapes,
but-
all his stuff goes into him.
Yeah.
And if he drops it,
I thought it was you had the choice.
No, it's D&D.
There's very few items that they could use while they're wild shaped.
So that could be a conversation when we get back to a place where we could rip that thing off. Because we're either way, we either need to put it onto something right away, or we'd have to have a rune to store it. Correct?
Yes.
So either we need a set of hand wraps for him if we decided it goes to him, or find a rune stone.
You can have Kruger's, right?
Kruger's already got potency, right? Or do you have the other one?
Potency. is what
potency.
he has.
You can't have
Strike
anything
is
else
what he-
without potency.
But I'm just saying, if he didn't want that mage, you guys, heck, you could put that +1 on one of those new stabs you just got. I mean, I'm not
Or on
saying they're
somebody's
going to go up and do melee, but
I thought that was a 1. Is that with the bonus?
probably not.
You probably have to throw it in modify.
I know it just baseline gives a +1 to diplomacy without any other frills or uses. Right? Yeah. When to
Yeah.
Stab it
Plus,
on
you're only carrying it. You're not equipped. You don't have any.
I'm equipping that shit. And because you can invest at any point, right?
Yes.
As long as you have, what is it? Is it just an
Yeah,
action?
10 a
I can't
day.
remember. Well, I only got 4 items that can even be invested. 2 of them, I wouldn't even notice if they were and weren't. Hopefully, these 2 new ones will be
Roll
noticeable.
another one and see if it added it in or not.
I will indeed. It looks like it didn't because it still says +12. There's the one. Let's get that out of the way.
It may not be set up to do it.
Your diplomacy inspires me.
When displayed prominently, and I'd probably just use it as a clasp or something.
Yeah, it has no automation set up.
Oh, okay. I just
A lot of
gotta-
items don't yet.
Right. Is there a way
You
to
can add it in misc bonuses.
Yeah, I can add it.
Well, no, you can just like there's a misc bonus thing on your skill checks. I have my intimidation with my pluses to that from like the demon mask and
Oh yeah, Misk, I see it.
Yep.
Boop, just put a +1 in there.
Do you have to do the recall check first, and then
Nope.
you just add it in that?
It just gives a baseline +1 to diplomacy, and then there's an on-use effect for more stuff. And yeah, recall knowledge DC 20 to about people of human ethnicity or a non-human ancestry or some other type of creature. GM determines. If you succeed, the badge's bonus increases to +2 with diplomacy checks with the creatures in that group for the rest of the day. So it's always going to be a +1, and then on a particular species, more or less, it can be a +2 if I make a check.
You back, Mystic? He died.
Wah, wah, wah.
Probably intended to come right back. Probably got stopped by his dad or his grandma on the way back.
His dad? You mean the Yeti?
The Yeti.
The Yeti mauled him. Very sad.
Mystic is a fairly hairy fellow his own right. Had come from somewhere.
Probably.
I didn't know that.
I'd say just give him the mace for now, and you can always hand it back to the party loot, correct?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a big. It's what are we gonna do right now? We don't have a rune stone and nothing else to put it on.
At least he's carrying.
What do you mean? Zakara has a rapier.
Exactly.
Glitzik has a staff.
Took
Somebody's got to use my oil of potencies that I'm going to make
Other
eventually.
stuff.
See, people have weapons you can put. Remember, you can't add cool shit to your weapons unless you have the potency first.
Right.
Well, with the oil, it gives you both potency and striking. Or if you use it on armor, it
Is
gives
it
you
a little blue pill?
Kind of. Makes it hard.
Nice.
How long does it make it hard for?
1 minute, which is all you really need.
We live two very different lives.
10 rounds,
Hey,
you should be able to do what you
say
need to do. Take care of yourself.
Goblin standards are not quite the same. They are reputably very selfish creatures, if you catch my drift.
Technically, you could use it 10 times in that span.
I do have bows that last a minute.
6 seconds per attempt, and it'll be totally effective. It's nice, though, because it doubles the damage die, too. I just want to have it for, the melee characters mainly, but even for us that are not, adding it to your armor for +1 AC and +1 saves is nice.
It all adds up.
Mm.
Is it like an item bonus?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You just have to use an action to apply it. That's all.
Time to oil up the group.
Now, the thing is, it won't stack with the +1 like you already have for the armor. For that, because it's the same bonus, but it would give you the saving throw bonus if you used it.
Right.
If you already have the
Like it won't
+1
stack with
on
the
that.
Dracart mutagen, but all the other effects that Dracart doesn't cover would still go onto like Kruga.
So what are we doing right now?
Apparently
Discussing
Mystic.
oil.
waiting for
think-
Mystic to come back to the keyboard before we're
Zargan,
allowed
I
to
think we
sleep.
can move on. We're just camping at this.
I just wanted to make sure.
Like I said, while they were doing their identify shit, I was out surveying the surrounding area, make sure there wasn't any immediate danger.
None that you can see.
I have to mark my territory somehow, Glizzy.
I was typing that in now, marking this territory.
I'm just removing treat wounds from everybody.
We got time to get another round of that before bed, right? Is anybody
We do.
actually still injured?
Yes.
Galgrim's hurt pretty good.
Where is my...
He's at like 20. 25, he's
There
down.
it is.
Other than that, his round to heal is pretty much topped everybody but Kruga and Bernie Sanders.
And
Yeah,
mine
but-
should go with just a night's rest.
Kruga's definitely within a night's rest range. Galgrim, on the
You
other
could-
hand, we're going to have to touch him up.
Yeah, smack him once, he'll be fine.
Hit him with the staff. You heard him.
Kruger grabs his
Make
staff
sure-
and smacks him.
Smack him as hard as you can.
Yeah, I'll give a quick once over there. I'm sure he...
What are you giving him?
We'll just assurance an expert.
Okay, go ahead.
No need to risk anything there. Nothing crazy going on. Do I even need to give him the debuff?
No, probably not.
Do another treat wounds on you, Galgrim, before we pass or go into the night.
Okay.
also
Isn't
had
your
a base-
expert 48?
Nope, that's a
That's
crit.
crit.
The only difference between trained and expert is that you get a +10 on
Ah,
the result. And then next level 7,
Goes
yeah,
to
7.
20.
That shit's gonna be at master, and then it'll be +20.
And it's
And then
every
legendary's
5
plus
for
40, I
these.
think.
Yeah, legendary is a +40. And once I'm master, I can actually, just because of the feat that lets me do 2 people at once, I'll be able to do 4 of you assholes at the same time.
Which is just
Damn, he
crazy
definitely needs that potency pill.
to do 4 assholes at the same
My
time.
talented little gnome. Charisma's my main stat after intelligence.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta
Kruga's
say, I
too.
think that you were experimenting with the Hydra stuff way too much if you're doing 4 at the same time.
Yeah. You don't think this is all
Charisma was
just,
my dump stat.
you don't think this is all this research was just for you guys.
Mm.
There has to be some personal gain here.
Mystic, I was saying that in the party sheet it had you using the mace +1 temporarily. We were saying just give that to him for now. We can always pull the rune off later if you don't want it.
I mean,
It doesn't hurt for you to have it invested in case you want to use it.
that's kind of what we've been doing. Is just
But it was still in the party loot sheet, so I just wanted to move it to your
Gotcha.
inventory to clean up. We were talking and talking. They're like, I don't think he's here. Was it? I'm like, oh, I missed him saying that you were going AFK.
Anything else you guys want to discuss before we start doing watches?
I'm good. Ready to pass the night, get my shit back, pump some more drugs into people.
Alrighty. Does anyone want to do anything special on their watch?
I'm gonna try the orb again.
Well, you have first watch, Raz.
I do. I just want to see if it's gonna do anything again because
It does not.
Fuck. All right. That's it. That's all I wanted to do for now.
Okay. Valis, you do anything special on your watch?
Not just watching.
Okay. Galgrim, anything special? You want to go to sleep or? He's already sleeping.
Yeah, shit.
This.
He said he was back, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was tough.
what's up?
Stop playing Minecraft.
I'm not.
Lies.
You can check Discord.
He's not.
You can hide
The
that shit
server's not
super
Turn
open.
that
easy.
off.
The server's not open.
Yeah, the server's
Um,
closed.
You
Ah,
do
yes, that's the
anything
only place
special
he
on?
plays Minecraft on.
You doing anything special on your watch?
No, other than making sure alarms up. But
Okay. Glizzik, anything?
Just simple stuff. I would like to boil some water in the cauldron over a low flame so that by the time we wake up for breakfast, I can make us some nice meat stew out of the trike.
Trike. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, there were quotes when I said that.
Be sure to put some onion in it.
Mm-hmm.
Kruga, anything special?
Nope.
And Zakara, you're last but not least.
Nothing, just watching.
All right. Overnight rest goes by. All your slots should be available.
I prepare key
People have been
rush.
healed. You can't do key rush. You're not allowed.
I know you can't take key rush people, but have you considered taking key rush?
The only effects on you guys are the 3 people who have had battle medicine done. Because that lasts 24 hours, not like, the day. Methan broth?
It was hot when I tried to taste it, so my tongue got burned a little bit.
Got you. Alrighty. You go ahead, those you spellcasters, get your spells prepared, and decide whether you guys go back in the cave or head in for the boat.
I'm fine either way, and my spells are ready.
I think we just head back to the boat. I'd like to get to not civilization, but out of this shithole.
Who are you?
A player who wants to go fucking shopping.
With what money?
Shopping episode.
That means we'll get the beach episode soon.
Nude beach episode.
I have
Oh
30
my.
gold still, Bio.
30
That's
gold.
cute.
Disappointment. We got another 100 waiting for us when we get back. Each, right?
Each.
Yeah. Yeah, this thing's definitely worth something to someone. This is the second very possibly priceless item we're giving to this guy, by the way.
Just let me know when your spells are ready, Galgrim.
I'm good.
Alright, and then Raz with your potion.
Yep, sending you my list. That's what we'll go with today. I'll switch out to red pitch bombs because fucking trolls are on the menu apparently. Ah, shit.
You don't have to be.
big changes for today. Elixir of Life, I'm giving 3 to Glizik to do whatever the hell he intends to with them. 1 to Zakara, 4 to myself, 1 to Kruga. That's all there in the list. I'm not giving any to Galgrim or Valis because they have yet to use them themselves.
I try not to get hit.
Yeah, they usually have other things that they're doing anyway. So
Zargan,
saving a little time.
If Noodle's got 2 hands with manual dexterity, can I hold one in each hand and then just like pull the stopper out with his mouth or something to administer it to people? Or do I have to only carry one at a time?
Only one.
Other than that, the list I don't think changed too much there. Krug is still going to get a Drakeheart and a Mist form. Nether's going to hold the other Drakeheart. I'll hold my bombs. Yeah, everything else should be the same as it was yesterday.
Yep.
Just a redistribution of Elixirs of Life so I don't have to chase them down in the middle of a fight.
Independent.
And I would like to invest my shiny new badge.
For the staff, to cast stuff, should I pretend to memorize those particular spells just so I can use them?
Huh?
Should I pretend to?
Like, I don't need to take Produce Flame as a cantrip. I could take something else. But in order to use the staff to cast the cantrip or Produce Flame.
It does
Either
not
way
use
you want
it,
to
still
do it.
charge.
Either way you want to do it right now, Naughty. When between this and this session and next session, I'll have those on there under the magic items list. I couldn't do it ahead of time because I didn't know whether you would find both staves and or who would end up with them.
Staves.
Got your spells ready, Galgrim?
I said yes 5 minutes ago.
Did not. All right. Sounds like everyone's ready. You guys have a relatively peaceful night. Nothing seems to bother you.
Oh wait,
You
hold on.
guys-
I want to change something. I'm joking.
Ugh.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Can I get a free
Fan
fireball?
Guess what spell I prepared to
And you guys spend your hour or so prepping spells, eating breakfast, disassembling camp, and the day's yours.
And the soup's pretty good, Glizik. Need some onions, though.
Oh, wait, I gotta roll.
Roll for onions?
Roll for soup.
There's at least some sort of tuber vegetable in there with them, too. Let's see. Crap.
No, that's just gristle from the ogre.
Thag had a tumor.
Yeah. Well, Thag's tuber is now in the soup that you just ate, so enjoy.
This soup is... You guys can decide for yourselves. It's either very bland or you flat out don't like it.
That's one bite and a ration for me.
Glizik, I think you're losing your touch here, buddy.
I cannot work under these conditions.
Everybody hits and misses on occasion. Sometimes you pass, sometimes you fail, and other times you just gotta say, oh well, now we know. Don't do that one again.
I mean, it's okay, but it's not amazing.
Kruger will
I
still
set the
eat
bar
it.
too with my initial concoction.
Oh, you did because I don't want to hurt Glizik's feelings?
I am going to prestidigitation to make it taste better for them.
I'm still gonna eat a ration because I know what that really tastes like.
Soylent Green is over.
It's on the menu. No, it's less because you rolled low, but just because I'm using that as an opportunity to kind of playing out the fact that Raz has a little bit of a higher standard for his food.
He's a snob.
A little. It's a hard habit to break, going from fancy foods to whatever the hell we can throw into a pot for the day. Plus, I got plenty of food and apparently no ogre to carry it, so I got to chew through some of my weight now. Yeah, I'll have a ration today, Zargan.
Okay.
I'll take it off the pile that Thag was carrying so that we can change it
Yep.
on there and not myself.
All right. What are you guys doing? Days ahead of you. You're ready for adventure, or ready to head home.
Suppose that's what's up for vote at the moment. We're done with what we came out here to do, but there's obviously something more in that cave if someone's feeling particularly frisky today.
If we start raising our hands to vote, does Valis get an extra vote for the mummy hand?
Maybe.
I'm gonna abstain.
But what does the mummy hand do?
I'm fine either way.
It's attached to
Just
the
wait till I
invitation.
animate it.
Just flip it off people as you can.
There's certainly something in there that the original trolls were. They had a deal, but I'm gonna be honest, it sounded like they were just scared of the damn other trolls.
If these trolls had this treasure and kind of gestures to the new things that everyone has.
Think of what
One-
treasures lie even further.
Exactly.
Ah!
Greed.
Yeah, but we also got mauled by the leader.
We got mauled by
Yep.
someone taking a freaking crack at us when our pants were down. We thought we were done.
Issue that was way back yesterday. I don't
Yeah, I
remember that
mean,
happened.
you got to stop living in the past, man. You got to live for the future.
I
Choose
have
now.
amnesia. I don't remember what happened yesterday.
Goblins'
Let's talk
memories
about
only
Thomas dying
half a
yesterday.
day.
I have a
Let's not talk
concussion
about
still
Thomas
from
dying
yesterday.
yesterday.
I don't remember what happened.
Let's worry about dying today. Okay.
So, my vote for today is to, at the very least, investigate. If things get bad, then we can address it then. But we're fresh, we're ready, and we know that something's down there, which is more than we knew for that fucking Troll King yesterday.
And I need to see what my subjects are up to.
I guess there is an opening available now. Goblins only remember 6 hours. They're like goldfish.
Kind
It just rewinds the memory after the blank tape.
That's my
Hi.
that's my vote. I'm for peeking in and seeing what's down there. Damn my curiosity.
I'd like to probably do more than peek, but I'll at least vote for also peeking to see if it's worth it. If it's insanely stupid against us, then obviously not. But
And if we go down there and there's like 28 trolls, then probably not our odds.
then
Good thing we
charging.
have a
Unless-
greater evocation fire fuck you stat.
I was gonna say,
First of
unless
all-
they're grouped close together, then we may actually have a chance.
Is Glizzic or Valis spending any spell slots on their staffs this morning?
Yes. I will spend a 3rd level spell on it. So it'll give me 6 charges total.
I am a yay for the cave.
Yeah,
Valis,
okay.
any spells?
I'll do the same. Test out the new
Okay.
shiny.
Mark off a 3rd level slot for both of you.
Oh, it's 3
Fire
yeses and an
burn.
insane. So that means we're going in the cave.
I mean, I'm still curious to see what other people's views and opinions are. I know we hear Galgrim, but someone else has been pretty quiet. Not naming any names.
Bag's dead, dude.
I vote for the cave. We came all this way and we have shiny new toys to play with.
The real journey was the fags we met along the way.
Sounds like we got our choice there, Zargan.
Go
Cave
home.
us. Zargan's like, these fucking assholes just need to get off this damn island.
Probably what he's thinking.
Never.
Just drop a black dragon in front of us, we'll run away.
I'm just gonna remember when you guys keep bitching. Well, we don't go to town. It's like no.
At least this time it is definitely our fault. We definitely have 2 routes to take, irrefutably, and we are definitely choosing to go into the fucking cave.
Glizzic,
Yeah,
which
well,
spell you giving up?
Ice ball, but I'm leaving it up there to actually be the fireball from the staff. I wrote it down by my potions on my sheet.
Okay.
That I'm down 1/3 slot. Because otherwise I'm not going to be able to catch.
All right, let me go ahead and prepare the map.
To be fair, I think the last time we overreached was the Hobgoblin Chieftain.
No, I think it was Troll King.
I guess technically, but I think that was just out of
That wasn't an
us being
overreach.
Fucking stupid.
We wandered into it. Like, we stayed past the point of ease with the Hobgoblins.
we believed what some random troll we just got done beating the shit out of had to say. No one even bothered to do an observation on that asshole.
He just took him at face value, and
Yeah.
that was a really bad face.
Apparently trolls lie too. There's nothing sacred in this world.
You can't
We didn't
trust
think he had,
anything nowadays. Jesus Christ.
we didn't think he had the smarts to lie. I mean, the words troll and insight check never really went together.
Almost done.
He's copy pasting a lot more trolls in there.
I am now with your mouthing off so much.
Rude.
They're all hungry for no.
The troll gnome hunters.
He's copying and pasting more out in our boats so that when after we get done fighting and do that, we come back up and there's a bunch of trolls sitting on our boats going, "Hello, motherfuckers."
The Germans sunk our boat.
Please, as long as they don't talk with Jamaican accents, I'll be.
Shaman.
Yeah, man. Ah,
Alright,
giant
you guys
tusk.
should be coming to a map.
I be the captain now.
Alright, this is the second map. You went back to the waterfall, back in there, following Kruger, back through the northwest, and heading down that passage. And this is kind of where you're coming out into the next cave area. Stones looks a little bit different. Just, definitely a different cave complex. The passage slopes downwards, but it's surprisingly dry compared to the other cave.
Definitely say
Following the
this is a
Following the
cave.
passage, you enter into another cave area. This one is not nearly as large as those above, but much more numerous, like little alcoves and such. You are able to move.
But I am unable to see. It's dark.
Oh, then you have to get some light up. Go ahead and turn your torch on.
I did.
My retina.
Is it on? Nothing changed.
Yeah, why doesn't that fucking work?
Does it only work for her? Is it like a her only
No.
kind of thing?
No, I don't think it's working for her either.
Every map you have to redo it. Because
I
the
think
token.
it got slightly lighter, but not like torchlight.
Usually the dead giveaways when we can see colors. There you go. Oh, no, it's back. Everything got real yellow for a while.
There, now her torches work.
No, it's not.
Did you hear that,
Did
Zargon?
first-
Yes,
The magic torch only works when Naughty can see colors.
So never.
That's why it's meant. Because everything goes to grayscale to it actually has some sort of color, whether it's green or yellow or brown or what, which I can see a little bit of.
It lets
there.
Nutty see colors. Is that magical?
I see it.
I don't know what colors they are, but I can see color.
You know they're there.
Could be brown, it could be green, it could be yellow, it could be some sort of thin between.
Alright, your light's on, I think, now.
I can see now.
Can you see clearly now?
I can see clearly for about 20 feet, and then I can see less clearly for another bit.
That's because there's a big bad orc in your
They're in
way.
his.
Were any of the bodies or anything disturbed in the main cavern area when we came through?
There wasn't really many bodies left, some burnt pieces and stuff, but no, nothing seemed disturbed.
I mean, Thag was there.
No, his wasn't. Maybe a few extra bites from maybe some small creatures, maybe some rats or something, but
I thought you meant his body wasn't there. Like, wow.
no, he got up. He's a zombie now. And he
Good
bleeds.
job, Val.
And we know what someone was doing on their watch.
Yeah. What? I got bored. I'm sorry. They had an opening for Zombie Master. So.
I'm still upset that we didn't go fight the cannibal village and you animated the dead people inside their stomach. Would have been amazing.
Do we hear anything as we're walking up?
Go ahead and roll me some perceptions in the dice tower.
I'm gonna have Nether slither on up to Kruger to get him into position there. In case Orc needs drugs.
Are
You
we
guys
going?
ro-
I was gonna say, are we gonna go stealth and move half movement speed? Just follow the leader with Zakara.
Oh no, I'd have to. I ain't got no good stealth.
Not a bad idea, actually.
Teach me how to kitty, Zakara.
Teach me how to kitty.
One downside to that is that a torch draws attention to things that naturally see in the dark.
It's very true. It's hard to sneak up on anybody in the dark with a light.
But if they see everything normally, wouldn't it just look normal?
No, because
Where your torch is, I can see color. Otherwise, I can not. It is a drastic difference. Then maybe it sticks out more to you, but it's still something that is easily noticeable to someone that has the sight the same as me.
You see, it's like looking at a color monitor versus a green screen.
What?
I have one of
what?
each.
The fuck is the goblin talking about?
It's a goblin, dude.
Well, I guess the ones without dark vision could hang back a bit and stealth from further back.
Well, we can't really follow the leader on someone who's also blind in the dark.
This is true.
I think she
This
was
will be
recommending that you all stick back further with her, and then she can sneak as, what is it, Glizik, Galgrim, and myself. Push forward.
Sure. No problem with it. I will say, because it might be necessary after yesterday, Galgrim, don't forget your wand.
Oh yeah, we'll just use that right now.
Galgrim, just so you know, I've got Nanul perching on your shoulder to start with, and he's got a potion ready to shove into your mouth.
Much appreciated.
Potion, is that what you're calling it?
Shh, don't
It's an
tell him what I filled it with.
Elixir.
Why is this health potion all white?
It's the water of life.
Ugh.
Father, the sleeper has awakened.
I will move a bit slower, like trying to listen for, or like try and see any additional enemies as we're going.
I'm rolling stealth in the tower for you, Zargan. Just
Okay.
'cause that's
Anyone
what
who is also stealthing, go ahead and roll. Unless you're doing follow the lead.
Follow the cat folk.
I will not be stealthing.
The bear is
So
going to stay
three-
back with Sakara and do follow the leader.
So Glizik, you're stealthing up front with the first.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be quiet as I go forward.
I see Galgrim through stealth check right in the tower, like I asked.
You're welcome.
I see nothing.
You want me to roll again?
Yes. That, or I can just pretend that you rolled a 1.
I mean, you didn't say in the tower until I'd already rolled it, so.
So two of the short ones up front are kind of stealthing. Kruger's just walking around like he owns and everyone in the back is doing what?
We're following the cat folk.
Following the kitty.
And I'm keeping an eye and ear out for danger.
Are you expert in stealth, Sakara?
Yes.
Alright. Alright, so go ahead and roll your normal skill check for me, Zakara. Put them in the top.
I also have another feat we can use, but we'll stick with this.
Everyone else who's being following the leader, you can go ahead and roll your stealth, but add your proficiency level. Add your add +6 if you're not trained in it.
+6. That'll give my bonus to a whopping +6. Hey, look at that.
Way to roll it in the tower.
How do you
Right?
run that?
I did goof on that one. I was like, the moment I clicked, I was like, fuck. You want me to roll again, Zargan?
Yep.
Gotcha. All right.
So
Well,
now
we
here
can't
comes
have a
the
yeah, we can't have a good roll out of me, so this all evens out.
Don't
Not
forget
on
to go.
stealth. Tower. That's all right. I don't take the stealth that well, like a cat to water, really.
damn. You guys had some decent rolls. All right.
They were practice.
All right, you guys start moving into the caves here. You don't really see much.
I'll say.
You see, yep, definitely don't see much yet.
After you.
What do your orc eyes see?
Hmm.
Aw. You find Minecraft villagers?
Kruga. To the north. You see where that pink stuff is?
It's all black and white for me.
Yeah, you can't see
So
pink.
no. Welcome to my world.
The
That's
taste of
black
the
and
naughty
white.
special.
So no, you don't see nothing. You don't see that stuff.
You don't see that, which you don't.
Well, none of the three of you do.
Well, I don't see it because it like doesn't stand out.
Correct.
Okay.
Rolling bones for advice. Which way to go? Quietly.
What are you
Let's
using your
just go
padded
clockwise.
dice?
We got a couple options of which way we want to go here, guys. So
Glizzy kind of squats down and drops his bones.
Gross.
Yeah.
can't see, Father. I tap Galgrim. Oh, you moved. I was gonna tap Galgrim on the shoulder and be like, "Pass it on. Straight ahead is danger." Galgrim.
Anything special over here?
Nothing you can really see. No.
Just
Oh,
straight up
perception or
ignoring
no?
it.
Nope.
Come back. I'll hook here and start going this way.
I move and I tap Kruga on the shoulder. He was supposed to tell you there's danger straight ahead. The bones told me.
Hmm.
I feel like Algrim doesn't give your bones much credit.
Any
Everyone's ignoring the bones these days.
kind of perception to check the room or no?
You ignore the bones, you get bound.
Mhm.
Nope. I've been rolling. You don't necessarily see anything.
Okay.
You can move up a little bit back. They're moving forward a little bit. You guys can come a couple spaces forward.
I'm waiting for Kitty Mommy to go.
Somebody does have the light. Gotta follow. Gotta follow the leader. It's in the name. Although Nether should be up with Kruga. I just can't quite see where I'm putting him, so I'll just put him there.
I'll kind of point Galgrim off to the west to clear that area.
Lizzie holds up a fist to the back group to just wait a sec there.
You go back there, Galgrim. Not much back there. I mean, the walls and stuff. Some piles of like loose rocks and stuff on the ground. You know, it looks like just like, you know, rocks falling from the ceiling, or whatever. But don't see nothing.
Can I roll lore mining to see if they're actually like falling from the ceiling or?
Sure. Put it in the tower.
I'd already like when you said that.
Yep, I know. Well, that's fine. We'll take it since it was like on the table when I said it. It does definitely looks like, you know, just random, you know, a little bit of shake and stuff just from normal wear and tear. You do notice several parts of this area that you've, like in this where you're here, looks like it's been worked. Not necessarily recently, but at some time.
Like the
Sometime in
walls?
the last. Yeah, like they've been like dug or something.
They look like they were dug with tools or like claws.
You're not really sure. You would need light and spend some more time. But definitely seen signs of either like somebody trying to expand it, possibly mining.
I will cast. I think I have light. Yeah, I'll cast like light on my just in my hand
Okay.
and take some extra time and look at it. I'll kind of
Okay.
hold up a hand. I'll hold up a hand to Kruger and be like, and like just kind of like hold.
And then you see light over by where Galgrim is. I'm not going to put it on the map.
Yeah.
You take a minute, kind of look at the wall some, move around a little bit. Definitely worked, from what you could tell, more from like claws. But if they were, I mean, you're not sure if they were enlarging the area. You're not really sure why. But if they were mining, you don't see nothing of what they were mining.
Okay. I'll put the light out.
Okay.
I'll go back over to Kruger. Looks like whatever lives here or lived here potentially was mining or expanding the area tunnels out on their own to make more room.
Hmm.
I'm going to go back and check some of the other crevices that I didn't see anything in and see if I can confirm that.
I will move forward then.
Stay close within earshot in case something happens.
If you heard the lungs on Kruger, that could be quite a distance.
I'll come back up in here and start looking around again specifically for the scratch marks, Sargon.
You don't see any there.
Okay.
What do you guys do while he's checking all these spots?
Just keeping up. I mean, at some point we're gonna have to decide to go stay here with Galgrim. I mean, or follow Kruger, but we're following Zakara because she's got the light.
Well, we're kind of just, checking side passages here just to make sure we're not missing something and slowly going forward.
Who's
Yeah,
dying in the background?
As Zakara, I'm assuming as I'm like walking out of that last nook, because Zakara is up for there, I'll kind of like hang out here in the center for a minute, Zakara, and let me check a couple things.
That's not Zakara. Little short to be Zakara.
I know Zakara, so it has to be in the front of them though for him to get up there.
No, light works on a 360 thing.
Oh, Raz, hang out here in the center for a minute.
I'm certainly not wandering off where I don't see anything. Been there, done that. Doesn't
Do you
end
still
well.
have light on your hand, Mr.?
No.
You put it out.
Still nothing, Zargan?
Nope.
I don't know if you're watching both of us or not, but I'm also moving.
I am.
Oh, he's watching you.
And again, I'm looking for scratch marks and stuff like that again.
Just waiting for you to get underneath the
You
piercer.
see
Don't
a
worry.
few. You see a few up in here. Same type of thing. You're not really sure if it's what it is. You would need light.
Okay, I'll pop light on again.
All right, up here, Galgrim, you pop light. You're looking at the wall like right in front of you. Definitely same as before. Claw marks are. You're pretty sure they're claw marks. Digging at something, you don't see nothing. You look over to your right, where that pink crystal is that you see on the map, but you don't know. You haven't seen it yet. And in the wall, the rock wall, and around that little alcove, you see thin streams of something. You like blink your eyes a couple times. You're not sure, but it looks like gold.
I'll walk over to it and do a mining lore.
You don't have to roll. It looks like it's gold. Not a whole lot, but definitely there's like thin little streamers of gold up that little alcove.
We don't have the tools to get extracted. We'd have to find some in here.
I mean, you might be able to get a little bit out with like your weapons, but no, if it's any amount, you don't have tools enough for nothing.
Money would be in like a deep vein, right? Rather than some flex.
I'll keep the light on and kind of keep scanning these walls in here.
Okay, as you come down here, where the crystal is in this one, same thing.
So down in here.
Yep. Doesn't necessarily look like there's a ton here, but definitely traces of it.
Okay. Are there scratch marks like around this?
Oh yeah.
They're like are there scratch marks around the gold and but say over here where there's no gold, is there scratch marks?
Yes.
Okay, so they're kind of just everywhere.
And not on all the walls, no, but on some. And you kind of click. This might be where the nuggets were coming from. Somebody's clawing them out of the rock.
Okay.
I see you moving, Kruger. Don't worry.
Okay. I just figured with the amount of time you had to look at all that, I'd be able to at least do something.
You get about there, Kruger. Along the southern wall, you start seeing some like scratch marks and that in the walls as well. You don't see any kind of gold or nothing because you don't have a light. It just blends right in. Because it's not big enough to be, much of a difference.
Yeah. And Galgrim hasn't said anything to me. It's like,
correct.
Okay, they were trying to expand this way. That's whatever. I'll start heading back to the group.
Okay.
To at least where Glizzy can see me, and I'll just wave him forward.
Okay. I'll hand motion to the folks behind me that we're heading to the east from here and just keep following straight.
Hey, Glizzy, call Kruger back over here.
He's 10 feet closer than you.
I silently turn around and put my hands up like, what? You type thing with my mouth. I can't yell. I'll try and creep closer.
I mean, I'm sure I see him walking up, and I'll just look behind.
I'll kind of wave you back this way.
I'll hold up one hand, point backwards, and make a hand like I'm jerking off. They want to talk about something or something. I don't know. They said don't go any further, so maybe you want to go back with me. We can figure out what's going on.
That's an interesting sign.
I jerk you off, $5.
And Kruger emerges from the darkness.
I don't remember these hand signals during the war.
There is a sign language, but I didn't take it. I only got what I can work.
Okay, so there's gold in this cave, still raw in the wall gold ore. Sadly, I don't think any of us have any tools to harvest it. Kruger, that little bit of digging that I saw earlier, looked like somebody was digging it out, and that's probably where all these nuggets that we found from the other trolls were from. So something is down here with claws strong enough to dig through stone to extract gold nuggets.
My money's on a bullet or an Umber Hulk. I'm just saying.
So they probably have their own stash already mined somewhere.
Potentially, there's a stash somewhere.
And they gave someone to the former Troll King.
Correct. They're also
And even the
probably going
little
to be
ones.
an intelligent something to be able to do trading and stuff like that.
I'm sure no more intelligent than you.
And I thought we were getting somewhere.
You're alive, aren't you? Kruger just walks back off.
I flip him off as he walks off. Start cussing him out in Dwarvish.
What are you saying?
Do you speak Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
We have a high-end party, like fucking.
No, we
Everybody
don't.
speaks everything.
It was a miracle that like
we do.
no one knew Jotun before I picked it up.
I bring our group average down by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, three of us for Bio, Ishi, and myself. It's our primary status int. So
And then
we're
we
all
also
like
have,
nine-
and then we also have a rogue, and they're just bullshit in general. What? I say that out loud.
What's that pink shit?
No, come back, Cat Mommy.
See, that's what he was talking about that he could
Did
see.
you
if
see any
it's-
more scratches, Kruger?
There's some to the north.
I'll pop a light up again.
Looks
Cars
kind of the
is
same
right
type
there.
of thing. Looks like there's some gold right in that wall. Like I said, not a whole lot, but traces of it.
Yeah, shut the light down. There's some more gold
enough
there.
to make me twitch.
I don't know how much gold does it take to make you twitch.
Mm,
How much gold does it take to make you twerk is the real question.
He's a goblin, not much.
Do I hear anything up north from here?
Nope.
All right. That's a lot of dice.
Do you guys see what the dice I roll, or just
We
how
can
many?
see that you rolled 5d20. We can't tell what they rolled.
we just see them
Shadows.
shadows. They're
Yeah, we just see
silhouettes.
shadows of the dice.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it told you how many and what the shape was or not.
We can see how many and we can deduce the shape.
Yep.
Okay,
At least I'm
no,
pretty
that's fine.
sure. Try rolling a bunch of d4s and see if it looks different. Yeah.
That's a d4.
Yeah, and the dice tower comes as a shadow d4.
Shadow D4.
Ooh.
Well, I don't care if you
Shadow,
see.
no.
I don't care if you see what the shape is. I just didn't know if you did or not.
No.
Yeah, it won't show us results.
Well, I knew it wouldn't do that.
Yeah, like when we roll stuff in the tower, it only shows us what we roll, but whenever somebody else rolls, we don't see what they rolled in the tower.
Does it show you what you rolled in the tower?
Well, it shows like when you had me do a secret perception, it's like Kruger skill perception, mod whiz expert 1d20 plus 11, but that's it.
Okay,
doesn't show
It
you
yeah,
doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't show the result. It just shows that I did it. But
Gotcha.
when like Galgrim did it, or when everyone did their
You just see
stealth,
it's
like
one.
that doesn't pop. Well, yeah, I see that, but it doesn't even populate that was a skill that they're rolling. So we don't even know what skill other people are rolling.
Okay.
All right, continue upward.
Definitely, you see. You have your torch. You have light out Galgrim or not?
No.
Okay.
I'm like popping it up, looking at things, and then putting it back out because I don't want to like draw
Okay.
attention in an unsafe area.
I'm trying to stay so that the torch people can see me. So
But I'm
give them
assuming that
hand
I've
signals.
kind of been able to. I can kind of tell like the crystally areas, right? Or no?
Yeah.
So I assume there's more gold there.
Was it put out there what this pink crystal stuff was now that we can see it in color?
Are you moving the bear mystic too?
Once those with the light, it looks like there's some yellow ore in the walls, and from what Galgrim says, he says it's gold.
Okay.
Not a whole lot, not big chunks, just like small lines of it, small veins. All right, you guys can stop there.
Interesting. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I guess there was gold here.
All right,
No.
I would like everybody roll me some initiative.
Someone else's hard work is now our pile of nuggets.
I was trying
Can-
to move an new.
Yeah, no.
Can we roll stealth initiative?
Oh, we have to do stealth, right?
Those are you who are stealthing. So the 4 in the back roll stealth, well, the 3 in the back, and the other 3 roll normal initiatives.
Like
Is this
Glizzic and Galgrim were trying to stealth.
Glizzic, yeah.
Galgrim keeps popping light. He's not stealthing.
Is this with the
I'm-
same plus
I'm
6
stealth.
bonus or not?
It's only 1 point difference.
Yeah, I'll give you the +6 on that.
Okay, that's only slightly worse then. I'll take it.
Do we have any cover from what we're
Oof.
going against?
You don't know. You don't see nothing, so.
Just the way he like.
Alright, that is everybody. Let me fix.
Everybody.
Okay, Glizzic and Kruger, who's going first?
You can go first. I'm reacting.
Yeah, sure.
I just wanted to try and motion the guys that are in the back to kind of follow up because I'm losing sight of the guys ahead.
Did you roll, Raz?
Yeah, you did. We got a 10.
I got a 10 total with the +6.
Oh,
bonus.
yeah, but you rolled your skill. You didn't roll this. Okay.
Is there a different spot for a stealth initiative? Because I'm
On
only
the
seeing the
main
regular one. Oh, main sheet. Like 3 different
I
places
got
for
you, though.
initiative. Oh, I see. It's an empty box. I never paid attention to it because stealth.
It's probably 'cause
Alright,
it's
I
not
think
trained.
all the initiatives are correct.
I just figured he'd be like on the second page of the combat.
Oh, that
Oh.
looks terrifying.
Alright, as
Oh,
you're kind
Lordy,
of walking
there's
up
more.
there, Galgrim and Kruger, you kind of walk up there and look, and all of a sudden this creature like steps out of the wall. Like, it wasn't there a minute, like your dark vision didn't see him, and then all of a sudden he's moving towards you. So, we will start the initiative with this giant guy. Bring a stat block up.
You better get ready to start shoving potions down my throat, Nanul.
Well, you feel something cold in your ear right now.
He
Is he
guesses
pissing
what that
himself?
is.
He reaches out, and he is gonna claw Galgrim. Misses. What?
Haha. Welcome to our world.
And misses again. Well, that's his action.
See, they made a mistake.
Kruger,
Attacked a
you're
dwarf
up.
standing on stone.
I'm gonna yell out, they're not trolls, they come out of the walls.
Rock trolls.
Wall
What
do you
trolls.
mean?
Joke, but that's what they look like.
What potion
They're
did Nathir
animals.
have in his mouth?
What,
I didn't hear that over other people.
what potion?
Did Nathir have?
He is carrying a Drake heart.
Here's a picture for you guys who can see him.
Oh, they are rock trolls.
Yeah, literally.
They're now known as rolls.
I'm gonna name this one Royce.
He's got a Drake heart. You have one and a mist form.
What do I want to do?
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Run away, it's only a dwarf.
Going to. I feel like it's better to get potions in me to start things off. I'll pull out and drink the mist form.
Mist form it is. Look at my massive arrow.
Alright, give me 1 second. That's a manipulate action, correct?
I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. Because it's considered, at least something's an interaction, and that's a manipulate. To drink a potion, it's an interaction, right?
Let's find out. It is you activate a potion with an interact action as you drink it.
Yeah, and
So,
interact is
yeah.
manipulate.
Right.
So at the very least, that will be a
Well, is an interact a manipulate action?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so drinking a potion is enough.
All right. As you pull out your potion and drink it, the one next to Galgrim swings at you.
I thought you were about to say swings at Galcom. I'm like, God damn.
And hits you.
Does this happen before or after he drinks?
It would be as he pulls it out.
Got it. Oh, right.
Take 17 damage as you whip it out.
Whip it
Hey.
out.
Higgity.
So that's one action, then another action to drink it. So go ahead and hook him up.
Bloop. You are concealed. Oh, I forgot to change my prep here. Luckily, that goes away.
What did you drink? The mist form?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully it works today.
Yeah, no shit. All right, so that's 2 actions. You got 1 left.
I am going to first I'm gonna call it to Glizzik. Let me know if any come up that way. And I'm going to I feel like we need to just like start slamming into one. So I'm gonna
That's good.
step up to this one.
All right, that's your action.
Yep.
Glizzik, you're up.
I yell back up the hallway towards Kruga, who put the Reeve in bereavement? And I'm going to cast Agonizing Despair on the large unknown creature 23. I am frantically signaling to the people to my west with the torch to come east towards me. Because all the action is happening, I'm facing towards the north. So if you can see me, you want to hook around that corner and go up and go find Agonizing Despair, I get to give him to do a will save. So first thing with me shouting that at him
So
is
it's
my
not an
goblin
attack.
song.
It's not an attack, you think? It's not an attack.
It is a will save DC, so it is not an
Okay.
attacky thing.
So his cover versus you doesn't matter.
I can see him, but yeah, it looks like there's some cover there just because
Yeah.
the arrow goes through the wall. But I'd like the goblin song first, which is I attempt performance check against his will DC. Nope, sorry, that's got to be within
Okay.
30 feet. I can't do it. It's too far.
Ah, okay.
All right, so I will just yell my stuff and try to make him.
All right.
Here.
Rolled as well.
Suck it, Jafar. You fail. All right,
Yes,
so
he did.
this one's fun. It's got multiple. He's going to take 4d6 mental damage.
Roll it.
And because it's failure, he takes. And he will become frightened 2.
Nice.
Nail him.
And I threw
moderate damage.
Yeah, it's not great damage, but the frightened 2 helps, and I was able to put it on there with the tap.
Yep, that's 2 off everything.
Okay, and I have 1 action left, so I will. I don't know if I want to use the potion for Nunu yet. I'm going to have him wait. I'm going to move forward. That's good. 3 there is plenty for me. All right, and I just, like I said, I wanted to communicate to folks behind me so they can follow.
Yep, the Knoll is not independent, correct?
Correct. He's got flight and 40-foot speed, manual dexterity, and
All right,
speed.
then we're up to Galgrim.
What recall or what knowledge thing would I need to roll for these creatures, and can I use mining since they are made of rock?
Remember back when I was a wee lad, I dug into a rock troll once.
I would say you could use Arcana, You could use
Gossip lore.
society. I'm not saying these are good choices.
Neither one of those are good so far. Keep
And you
going.
could use mining lore.
Well, mining's my best
I'll
option.
give you that.
Okay. I'll use mining. Dice tower or just
Dice
roll it?
tower.
I like that there's different DCs
God
for different
damn
skills in this game.
What did
You guys have
roll a
been
20?
rolling good in the you guys have been rolling good in the dice tower tonight.
Roll
That's
on
like
your
the
attacks
fourth
in the
20.
dice tower.
Yep. Now
By
on.
the way, Bio, when you rolled that 20 outside the dice tower, then you rolled it inside, you rolled a 20.
Yeah. I'm a sneaky.
That never
gnome.
happens.
I know.
Alrighty. So you recall knowledge on these things. They are cavern trolls. Very big, very strong. High fortitude save, okay reflex save, not very good in the mental categories. They do regenerate. It's only deactivated by acid or sound, sonic.
On the day I brought fire.
They are like trolls from Tolkien. If they're in sunlight, they will slowly turn to stone. They could burrow. They have big bites.
And I do not
And that's about it.
Are they resistant to like bludgeoning or piercing? Or...
No, they are not.
Okay.
They are immune to bleeding.
No.
So who brought acid?
That's one action.
I-
Somebody has acid in the staff.
And I have regular acid.
Huh. That makes decisions harder. I will.
The one to your right is the one that I frightened to.
Yeah.
Oh, they speak Jotun and Undercommon.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Not that it
educated.
matters.
Oh, that attitude.
And they speak in a British accent.
With monocles made of crystal.
How dare you, sir? This is our random abandoned island nobody wants.
What you doing, Galgrim?
I will use a produce flame.
Produce fur.
Produce fern.
He casts Produce Fur, and out of nowhere, a balloon full of paint hits him.
Summon Tribble.
All right, you produce flame, and you're startled, and you just swing wildly, missing him.
Okay, that's everything.
Yep.
Maybe
Fair
next
goes
round
right.
you should move out between both of them.
Bernie would go, right?
Yes. That's right. I knew I forgot somebody to move. Hold on. You're at 20. Yep, Bernie has one action.
Yeah, I'm moving him.
Remember, Bernie does not have dark vision.
I know, but he saw where Glizzik was at. And now he can't see anything.
Does he
Yep.
have an imprecise scent with his nose or whatever?
He has imprecise.
Yeah, that's how he can fight.
Well, that's how you can smell me. With all that meat I'm carrying.
Is Bernie done?
Yep, that's 35.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Cavern Troll, 23.
He's also got low light vision, Fable.
Does not like an orc. So he'll pound on the orc.
First of all, rude.
Really? He doesn't have any biting attacks? Oh, he can
The
bite,
teeth
but
like
doesn't have any. He can bite, but doesn't have any swallowing. So I was going to try something new, but
And it was
Alright.
like, we can work on that.
I know
Oh,
what he could do.
oh, naughty.
I was laughing at. I'm like, yeah, I'm surprised you didn't tear up at that whisper. I whispered him in all caps, going, "Hit him with your bear mace."
He is going to try to trip you, Kruger.
Okay.
I didn't even see that naughty.
What's your DC? Your reflex?
One more than whatever he rolls. My
No.
DC will be 24.
Oh, he trips you?
Not
I
me.
don't know what that does, though.
It's prone, so -2 to AC.
Quick question. This is 17-year-old. You said 23. It says Cavern Troll 17.
Yeah, they have the same stat.
Okay, just because the other guy's friend didn't know if making it.
Still would have got past it even out of 26. Appreciate it.
So you're prone.
Oh wait, does my concealed work? Because that's technically an attack action.
Does it?
It probably would. So I'll let you roll a d20, and what is it, 5 or less?
4 or less is a successful thing. They have to make a 5 or above.
Oh, okay. You want to roll, or you want me to?
Go ahead and roll. I'm reading the rule just in case. When you target a creature
fuck's
that's
sake.
concealed from you, you must attempt a DC 5 flat check.
Yep.
So just targeting me requires that he does it.
Oh, I didn't mean to throw it in the tower, but he rolled a 16.
Lies.
You want me to take a screenshot?
No, that's fine.
I thought it was a 4 at first, and then it like froze, then came up at 16. So I'm not sure how
I mean,
that works.
20 minus 16 is 4, so sensing
But-
I'm sensing a conspiracy here.
All right, so he trips you. These things are trained in athletics, so, and then he will attack you. Oh, are you kidding?
No, don't do that. You'll only make him angry, Mr. Troll.
I can't hit nothing.
You pounded the fuck out of that rock, though.
Hey, you
Yeah,
hit
no
him
kidding.
twice so far. You tripped him and you hit him once last turn.
All right, Zakara, you're up.
Alright. Interact to take out my Quicksilver mutagen, and then second, interact to drink it.
Okay, Raj, want to hook her up?
Hooking her up. Quicksilver mutagen. There you go. Wait. Effect. Oh, okay, that's the negative. Here's the positive. Here's the damage.
My torch disappeared.
Oh, did one out.
Did it?
Yeah, light went out. Yep.
Blinded by...
It was probably trying to be burning for so many rounds, and then was like, "I'm done."
Unequip it and re-equip it. Like, unequip it, give it a second to... Okay, now, okay, it's gone. What the hell? Okay, I think it's back, is it?
Nope.
No. It went away when Bio put the Quicksilver stuff on me.
Yeah.
Way to go, Bob.
Ever
You're
since
supposed to drink it, not douse the torch.
ever since the light fucked up Bio's computer, he's had a thing for it. Is it had an out for it?
I think it's back now, right?
Yes.
Yes. Just a momentary lapse, momentary bit of blindness. Side effect, work that out.
Yep.
It
you got one
blinded
action
us
left there.
too.
Mom always said that would happen.
The side effect of his healing elixirs. Occasional blindness.
Well, Valis, if you would keep your hand off your staff, you won't have the trouble.
No, I need to touch my staff.
Last
I
action
think-
stride.
I even have another hand on it. I need to touch it so often.
All right, Zakara leaves you guys behind in the dark.
Just follow that light.
Follow that cat.
Valis, you're
Alright, I'm gonna take my own advice and follow the cat.
I could have moved one more square.
You got that
why do you
speed
have
bonus.
40?
Yeah, with the
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver.
Yeah, but you can't. The only spot you can move is right where the bear's at. Oh, you can do that.
Could she have done it diagonally?
Nope, she already did one.
Hmm.
Valis is taking a bunch of movement.
And I'm gonna shield myself before I push my luck too far.
Oh, you're fine,
Okay.
buddy. You can go up a little bit more after the space. You can get in front of me with all that big wall of hit
All
points.
right, Raz, you're up.
Okie dokie. We're gonna. First thing to do is I'm gonna draw a cheetah's elixir. I'm gonna chug that.
So that's what you're doing, that roll of duct tape over Zakara.
She has this odd bare patch on her fur, and suddenly I have this new elixir I've developed. Gonna take that, get myself 2 actions spent there, and my third action's gonna be spent moving, because I now have a move speed of 35. 10, 20, 30 on the bear, and then up for 35.
Yep.
Cool. And I can still barely kind of see near what's going on just ahead of Glizzik, but not anything further. I just hear
All
noises.
right.
Then Nethair is going to plug Krugo, vomit up that Drakeheart.
All over Kruger. Gross.
Like a mama bird. That Nethair ate earlier today. Alright, Drakeheart on Kruga. Make sure he's the only one I'm targeting. Yep. Have some extra AC.
I don't like that.
Get a +1 to perception too.
Is that
All
everything
right.
for-
That's his one action, so that's all for Nethair, and I'm good.
All right, Troll 17. He is fine right where he's at. He's gonna squish himself a dwarf. You know what? No. He's on a trip a dwarf. What's your reflex save,
12.
Galgrim? 12, so your reflex DC is a 22. Ah, he does.
AFK second.
Troll knocks you prone, Galgrim. And now he'll attack. Oh, damn.
He wouldn't be at a +16 because it's a second attack.
Be
28
or
instead.
less.
Or 20.
I mean, still hits, but it might not be a crit.
What's your AC right now, Galgrim?
23.
Nah, because that's just a crit, so okay. It's going to give you a crit anyways, but we'll have to heal some of it back.
You're welcome, Galgrim.
So I owe you 10 hit points back.
Plus, do they have +16 to their damage? Because it doubles the modifier as well.
Fine, I'll give him that +8 back there too. Wow. You just want every. I thought you didn't like the dwarf.
Don't worry, I got 1d6 coming to heal you, mister.
He just doesn't want to short him anymore.
He's short enough as it is.
Wow. And third action misses. Orc, you're up.
Oh man, time to take an AOO just to fucking stand.
Just bite him in the ankle. Use the tusks.
I will stand.
Uppercut him in the dick.
Well, the good
Give
news,
me one
Galgrim, is
second.
you can move, and hopefully he won't be able to AO you. Just
I'm
the
gonna
other one.
look up fighting prone and see if there's any what the penalties are for it, but I'll worry about that next time. So my AOO.
-2 AC and -2 to attack rolls.
Oh, is that okay?
I mean, you're flat-footed. That's where the -2 to AC comes from.
Now if I crit this, you don't stand up. I don't even hit.
Thank God for that Drake card.
Okay, it's one action to stand.
Did you take prone off of me?
I did.
All right. And now I will try and trip him.
That's not fair.
Turnabout's fair.
Oh,
Ah, thank you. That's a failure. I saw that like 18. I'm like, oh shit, that's gonna hurt.
I mean, any damage I do, because you said that they regen, right?
Yes. Well, I told Galgrim that. I don't know if he told
No.
anyone else.
Well, I'm gonna just try and trip him again.
I don't think you should.
Take a -4.
That's illegal.
Hold right there, criminal scum.
Oh, fuck off.
Nice.
I'm wholly ineffective for an entire round.
That's
Back to
pretty-
shitty
that's pretty-
rolls.
That's pretty.
I'm
that's
gonna
pretty
roll
normal.
it in the roll it in the dice tower next time.
Glizzic, you're.
Hold on.
Those both have some cover from you.
Yeah, but again, I'm not doing an attack action with the thing that I want
Okay.
to do. All right, so this is stupid, but yeah, I got 3 different actions we're gonna do here. Goblin Song first, because Goblin Song is best. Because
Can
I
you do
have
2?
yes, because I have expert and performance skill,
Okay.
I can do 4. I'm sorry,
Oh,
no,
cool.
2 right now. Once I get to master, I can do 4. So I can do both of them. They have to do. I do performance against their will DC, and if
I don't like
I
that roll.
beat them, they get -1 perception check and -1 will saves. Okay.
Yep.
So here comes performance.
Do 2. Well, I'll do 1 performance.
I've targeted both of them. I'm going to do 1 performance check.
Yep.
And I'm doing +1 because I'm taunting them and doing oratory stuff at them. I'm going to yell more encouragement stuff about Kruga and Galgrim's fighting expertise against these idiots.
As Galgrim's on his back. Gotcha.
I didn't say it was good stuff. It's just
Oh no.
That
there's the
is
2.
a failure.
I was going to say heroic points, but that's
Not
fine.
by much, but it's a failure.
Okay. Step 2. That was the first.
Can you still hero
Step-
point if you know the result?
I was trying to say it, but I didn't get it out fast.
Oh no! Oh, okay. No, I'll let you, because I kind of said that pretty quick.
It's okay.
If you want a hero point, go ahead.
Yep, I took it off and here.
Okay. I say, their will save isn't very high.
That's why I was trying to do this first.
Yeah, that'll make it.
It's almost a crit if they just barely missed the other one.
You just start
Alright,
off
so-
and have a coughing fit and then recover.
Have
I
not
pat it
used
on the
this.
back.
So the new thing I got recently was called Fascinating Performance. It's going to be really hard for me to do this, but again, because I have expert performance, I can do multiple targets. I can actually do up to 4. In order for it to work, I have to crit, succeed. If I do, they'll both be incapacitated for a round.
Oh damn!
Wow.
Incapacity is big.
That's a,
Yeah.
What kind of performance you
So-
freaking putting out there?
I'm putting on
He's,
this guy.
he's doing the goblin copter.
He's shaking
I'm
his tail feather.
pallbearer right now, Fable. Ooh, you didn't know. We got a whole army coming this way. You guys are so screwed. All right, so again, it's will DC when I do my performance check. Same thing as
Yeah, and it's -1 now because Goblin Song, right?
So their DC is 1.
Yep, one less.
All right, you're good. No whimmies. This doesn't crit,
It does not crit.
so it succeeds. But because we're in combat, okay, and then they're immune to me trying that again for an hour. So it was a one shot, but I was hoping. I got one action left.
You don't have to tag him with anything because an hour the fight will be over.
Yeah, the fight will be over. I got one action left. Galgrim, do you need that potion now? I think you're still okay, right?
I'm fine.
Okay. I will do Clinging Ice on Cave Troll 23. Because that's only one action.
Give yourself a -2.
For the cover.
Yep, because that's a 2-hit roll, right?
Nope, that's DC as well.
Oh, well then don't worry about it.
Yeah. And this is Reflex. So
they're
that
pretty
shouldn't
good
affect
at
from the
that.
Goblin Song.
Oh, they're not that good.
BAM! He got success, so he only takes
Oh,
half
he got an
damage.
18. I was thinking you got an 18.
Yeah. No, that was good. He takes a little bit.
2
Takes 5.
damage.
So I'm done. The guys behind me, if you go up a little bit, there's cover, but you could probably see them if you go further in than me.
Galgrim, you're...
Zarg, is this right here, the 2 squares south of me, is that wide enough that Kruger and I could stand side by side there?
Probably. One of you would be in the open, one of you would be right south of Kruger.
Okay. I will use an action to stand up, right? Or it's half a move, right, to stand up?
No, it's an
Or is it a
action,
full
but
action? Okay.
hold on. Because as you stand up, I'm swinging.
Luckily, 23 already took his reaction.
That's a critical. So let me do some damage to you.
When they stand up, are they still considered flat-footed for the attack?
Yeah, because usually starts to stand up.
Okay.
So you take 31 points of damage, and you don't stand up.
What?
And you don't stand up?
He critically succeeded on his AOO. He stops your action.
Oof.
That's just
But you
AOs
can try
at
it
base?
again. You
Yeah.
can use another action to stand up again, though.
Sargon, that's AOs at base?
Yeah.
Huh.
Let me pull that back up. I had it open.
I think it does interrupt the thing that triggered it. I don't think it's specifically standing up. Attack of opportunity. If it
Yes,
is
remember,
crit-
because if you crit on yours, they don't stand.
Yeah, that's a monk thing, though.
if-
That's stand still. That's not attack of opportunity.
if your attack, this is the feat, by the way, but a lot of creatures have this, attack of opportunity. Same thing. If your attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulate action, you disrupt the action.
Oh, is it manipulate only?
I don't know what the stat block of a creature says, but that's the feat that barbarians and
It's not a
champions and
feat, but let
swashbucklers.
me read here.
Yeah, I think it's going to depend on what the language says on your end.
Nope, it is only if it's a manipulate action. So you're right. You do
Okay.
So casting a
'Cause that's a-
spell.
casting a spell using an item.
Okay. I would like
So
to
let me
move...
remove. Go ahead. I'll remove.
Okay. I'd like to move back here and raise my shield as my 3 actions, and then
Yep.
I'm going to say Kruga slide back a little bit, and everybody else acid, and you said sound?
Sound Sonic.
Sonic. Acid and Sonic, they're trolls, but they're a little different.
Sonic?
And
Acid,
Bernie's
he's gonna 10, 20, 25. Get right here.
I don't think I got any
Okay.
Sonic in my repertoire here. Acid it is.
All right, Troll 23 does not have to move. He has a Kruger in front of him who is standing. Let's try to knock him down.
No.
That beats your reflex, right?
Yep. But that's his perception.
Oh, did I hit the wrong one?
Hmm.
Hey, he gets a -1 on perception for goblins.
Oh, well, his athletics is actually higher than his perception.
I know.
I'll roll again. Are you happy?
Roll that d20.
I'd rather rolled on that check than on a.
True.
All right, so you're prone.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, it still hits.
Second swing. Oh, I can't follow up. No.
No.
Zakara, you're. I can get like one hit or one action to you guys, and then I can't hit nothing else.
Well, it's the penalty.
Alright, so Sonic, I just have to yell really loud, right?
Kinda.
Or move really, really quick as a hedgehog.
Yeah.
No,
name
that's
your cat
Sonic.
Sonic.
The French
No, no,
version.
no.
That space behind Troll 23, is that too small to stand in?
All the way behind.
Yeah.
You can stand behind him if you wanted.
Like, you actively saw me backing up with a shield and telling Kruger to step back. Just as a reminder.
If I step back, this thing's still going to punch me from 10 feet away, so...
Yeah.
I think Mystic's just trying to make it so they can't flank you.
I was also trying to get it so we have better for AoE for spells. If we pull back a little bit, we can cluster them.
Yeah, not as much hitting you with the splash.
Is that your move, Zakara?
Yes.
Okay, next action.
The one on the right looks like it's been hit. You'd be able to tell that.
Okay.
Neither one looks like they've been hit.
Regen, they're trolls.
But we've been hitting them.
Can I use an action to just like put the ever burning torch, like loop it in my belt so that it's still out and not away, but I'm not holding it? Or does it have to be in my hand?
I think you have to be holding it. Let me look at the description.
The usage says held in one hand.
Yeah, it does.
What about between two knees?
Those are not hands.
What if you just clench your buttocks real tight around the torch?
If you have a hand in your buttocks, I might.
She's got a tail. Why can't the tail hold it?
Just
All
clip
right,
it to her tail.
If I release it and drop it on the ground, it's still lit up, right?
Correct.
Okay, I'll release it and then target the one by Kruger.
All right.
And it's tall enough where I can probably just shoot over him, right?
Yeah.
Especially since I'm laying down at the moment.
Oh.
Your song and story, floor arc.
Second attack.
Three damage.
Yeah, I need different arrows. Okay.
You're gonna
I
take
took
the arrows
your-
we made and like it.
I turned your torch off and put a light on the floor. All right, Val.
Alrighty. First, let's shimmy on up. Good. That's a cozy little spot. And I'm going to target you. I'm going to use the staff to cast Acid Arrow. Why not?
I don't know.
You can't do that to me on new things, Argon.
I know, because I knew what you were gonna do. So.
You scare me. I'm like, oh no, I did something naughty.
All right, roll your 2 hit. That will hit.
Yay, somebody hit.
15 acid damage.
Zakara hit.
We hit a couple times for little stuff.
She's so sneaky we didn't notice.
The price of Sneaky Beaky.
Did it put the persistent on it?
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. Damn it. All right, that's your action, sir. Raz, you're.
All right. Let's go ahead and scoop Badoot up here a bit more.
Next round, battles will hit the other one, and no more regen.
We will poke on up here with a single move. I will get up to Zakara here. We'll do 15. Oh, I can see them both now. Those are some big looking fellows. 5, 15, 20. Yeah, that's probably close enough. I don't need to do much more than that. Except Galgrim already looks like he's pretty getting floored, so let's go up to him. So it's 15, 20, 25. We will target Galgrim.
Yeah,
with some-
Galgrim got crit twice.
We'll do some gooey oldie battle medicine, and we'll
You were laying on the job.
we'll take a roll, see if we can't get a crit on the expert.
Okay.
Oh, I saw that about to be a 4. I was like, it'll be
That's
regular.
a crit.
That is indeed a crit, the minimum I needed. All right, battle medicine expert crit 48 plus 10, and you're immune.
33 healing.
Well, that means the plus 10 would crit too then, right?
Nope.
What?
No.
Is
It
that only for
specifically
attacks,
has.
then?
It does not double. It has specific results for
Yeah.
crit or normal.
Okay.
So it specifically calls out that the crit is double, does 4d8 plus 10 instead of 2d8.
Okay.
So yep, I'll give a Galgrim a shot of something I was working on the side there. Definitely highly experimental. But it seems to be working pretty well, so that's a good note to write down.
And now Galgrim is fairy fired. All right.
So
got
that
one action
was
left.
2 actions. I will use my last action to command Nether to give him an extra
Okay.
thingamabobber there, and he is going to use those 2 actions to snatch up a potion from Kruga, a healing variety, and get that one ready, because I feel like someone up here is gonna need it.
All right. So that's one action to grab the potion.
And then a second action is going to be to. Ooh. Yeah, he's gonna.
He can either move to Galgrim or feed it to Kruger. He can't move the Galgrim and feed it to him.
Yeah, how much is Kruga down? He has some damage visible, right?
Kruger has
Danuel's
some, yeah.
on me with a potion in his hand.
Yeah, we'll just plug Kruga with it. Get a little preemptive here, because I'm
All
gonna
right.
want Nether next round. All right, target. God, freaking arrows are huge today.
They're actually
I
normal
think it's
size
'cause
for me.
I think the map size may.
There we are. Target Kruga. Let's get you a little dosage here to get you nice and stable. Where is it? There it is. Especially since I rolled a couple of 1s, I knew it wasn't going to be quite as good as it was going to be. Or could have been.
Still
Can't even top me
healed.
off. Come on.
I know. 3 down. All right, that'll do it for my round.
Alright. Troll 17.
Stop
He'll
right there,
move right
criminal
there.
scum.
He'll move to there. And he'll slam a dwarf.
He's getting revenge for all the rocks you've mined.
That was almost a 20.
That was with the shield. Thank you for the shield. That's the only reason you didn't hit me.
Ah,
I have a 23 without the shield.
and a 2's not going to hit you either. Kruger, you.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Not me.
I am going to attempt to intimidate Troll 23 and demoralize him
From the ground.
very menacingly.
Okay.
Is he not allowed to?
No. So sorry. That is not a crit, but it is success. Because it's against his will, so.
All right, so he is frightened 1. And then I will stand up.
Oh, standing up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case,
You get 2 AOs.
I do hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, take 18 damage as you stand.
Okay. But there's like, I just healed all that.
This orc is more broken than the freaking dwarf.
And I will
Yeah, fine.
use my last action to try to trip him.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to... Does he have the frightened? Oh, I thought I clicked on it.
You did. Oh, but I don't think you had anyone targeted.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, now athletics 27.
That's for a trip against his reflex. That'll trip.
Excellent. Get the fuck down.
And you're done.
I am done.
So 23 is prone, so he's flat-footed but has cover, so they basically wipe each other out. Correct?
For you,
I'm
yes.
using- for me, okay, because the cover. Okay, because I am going to try and acid splash him. I'm sorry. There will be splash.
You sure you want to hit that one?
Well, that's the one people have been targeting, so I'd like to.
Well, I say because that one already has acid on him.
Yeah, but that does it apply a consistent dot?
The acid arrow does, yeah.
Oh, I thought he was doing something else.
I'm doing acid splash, which is a cantrip. If she hit him with a higher level spell, I was just hopefully that they were vulnerable also to the acid, so it would do higher damage. We could focus one down. Because the other one's taking no damage, so I figured go for the guy that's been hurt already.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And I have a chance, if I get really good, that I might get persistent as well, too. So, acid splash here.
Well, it doesn't stack, but...
20.
That's a hit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah, maximum
10
damage.
damage.
All right, now the splash damage should just be 1 point, so I'm going to target Kruger.
Yeah.
Now
Kruger
Kruger
won't
can't reach in either.
Yep.
Now do I roll to hit, or it's just auto damage?
It's
'Cause
auto
he's next to
damage.
him.
Splash is auto damage.
Take that one, buddy. Sorry.
Kruger's used to it at this point.
It's splash damaged a lot from bombs.
All right, so I cannot clinging ice the first because I already tried that, but I can clinging ice onto Cavern Troll 17. You know what? I'm gonna try and intimidate him instead. Maybe he'll hit Galgrim a little less. So I'm rolling intimidation skill check, right?
Yep, against his will.
Rah!
That is a crit.
Hey, don't put the
Frightened
power
two.
in power. So frightened 2, I don't have a stat for that. Wait, I actually do. I can use the one from the other.
Should be on demoralize.
Yeah, mine has frightened 1 and 2.
Yeah, it does. It does. Bam! Take that, sucker. And then the effect, I can't do it anymore. I should put on as well.
Yeah. All right, you
Cool.
are done. Galgrim.
I would like to wild shape. And then give my other action to the bear.
So if you turn into a bovine, you would like to graze?
Was it worth it, Naughty?
The psychic damage, my nose is bleeding.
All right, you wild shape into a Bernie Sanders there.
Okay, and I'm giving him the other action. And Bernie is going to move. And yes, I know he's probably getting AOs. And since I'm controlling him, I can actually like tell him where to go, right? Versus with your new thing.
Correct. Well, yeah.
Okay. So
Since you spend a point to command, you can tell him exactly what you want.
Can he go? Can he get to there?
Does he have the movement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's flanking with Kruger then, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's one action, and then his other action's gonna be just to bite.
Did not attack yet.
Okay.
I'm applying the flame. Okay.
Oh, it was a 20.
So close.
It like rolled up onto 20 and then back to 14.
We need to
these
start rolling
dice
on the
are
dice on
evil.
this.
Right?
Sorry.
Ooh.
Yeah, when I can get him in there and actually get him to do damage, he does work.
Yeah. Now that he's a little bit bigger, he gets 2 dice. All right, you runs around behind him and claws into him.
Bite.
Oh, you bit. Oh.
Chipped a
All right,
tooth.
number 23. He's gonna ignore the bear and just keep pounding on the orc.
He's having a day.
He's going to keep laying down.
Is he laying down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, he's on a stand up.
I punch it.
He's prone, he's frightened, and he's on acid.
Come on. Oh, it still hits.
You hit,
I waited
But
for
it's not-
flat-footed idiot.
but it's not a crit, right?
No, it wasn't a crit.
So he does.
Yeah. It's only on a crit. I'll stop the movement.
We're just happy to be able to hit stuff occasionally here.
All right, that's his first action.
Reminds me of my rolls with fucking Bob last night.
I'm gonna put Galgrim like down here in the corner. So he's just out of the
Milled
way.
into stone.
Miss Kruger, damn it. So you have your damn potions.
That's actually nothing to do with the potion right there. That's to do with the potion.
Yeah.
All right.
Finally work? God damn.
No, this is the Drake.
Oh, I saw the mischance DC5 was the last thing up.
Yes, he didn't get the fucking persistent up. Get
And he
fucked.
takes 5 damage, and he still persists. He's still acided.
Acidity.
Zakara, you're up.
Okay. Alright, do I know if 17 used its reaction already?
You don't think he has?
He didn't swing at the bear as it went by?
Nope. He didn't swing at Kruger when he stood up.
He swung at Galgrim when he stood up, didn't he?
That was,
Or that was a
before
turn
his
ago.
turn.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to demoralize 23.
Okie dokie.
Oh, you just got over being scaled.
Do it again.
That'll succeed. And then tag him with the immunity from you.
Okay. And we'll see how this goes. I'm going to move closer and
Closer?
and we'll see if someone swings at me.
Chance of navigating an asteroid field is?
Stay right there a second. He swung, but he missed.
And I'm attempting to tumble through.
Through to where?
To the right of Barony.
You don't have enough movement to run around?
Right, where did I
'Cause
start?
if you just run around, you don't have to tumble.
That's true.
I think you
Right.
used 20. There you go.
There you go. Okay. Now I'm flanking.
One action left. Now let me add you to this.
Time for the sneakies.
Sneaky Bicky.
Okie dokie, you're at it.
Alright, quick draw.
Channel your anime character.
That'll hit thanks to the modifiers on.
It was the anime character.
Alright, you stab in him from behind, do some damage to him. And Valis, you are.
I'm gonna do Big Dick 3-action magic missile from the staff. On number
Level
Mr.
1.
That's the only level it has.
Oh, okay.
So here we go.
Nice.
Damn, nice damage.
I contributed.
Hey, that is your turn. Raz, you're.
All right. Things are getting a little spicy in there, but I'm going to go ahead and draw.
Charge.
Yes, I'm going to take out my sling.
And charge in for melee.
Bring honor to your clan, Raz.
No. I'm going to draw a fucking
Picture.
Yeah, I'm going to draw a
A
picture.
dick.
On the wall.
This is my train of thought here.
We're
He steals
helping.
the chalk from Klizik.
Choo choo. Chalk tooth
Actually-
too.
I would like to delay. I'll get back to you.
Okay,
Wah, And the familiar delays with us, right? We found out.
correct.
Okay, cool. Yes.
All right, Cavern Troll 17. He sees the dwarf turn into a bear in front of him. He's kind of like, huh? And he attacks the bear.
He's scared of things that he does not understand. Too bad they respond to fear with just hitting it.
Doesn't everyone?
I respond to fear by blowing it up, so.
And misses the bear completely.
I was expecting a crit on the last one.
Kruger, you're up.
All right. So we already have it flanked, and the most important person to have flat-footed has it. But also, fuck this guy's action economy. I'm going to try and trip him again.
So rude.
He's still frightened? Yeah, trip. $31.
That is successful.
Is it a crit?
It is not.
Damn
It is
it.
close, but it is not.
All right, have him targeted. Get his bitch ass prone again.
If you had one more bonus somewhere, that would have been a crit.
I almost guidanced you last round. Now I'm mad I didn't.
I had no idea.
And then I'm going to just because I feel like Kruger would try and do it after all this time, I'm going to try and grapple him.
Okay.
Oh, I need to do the -4 for the second attack, which means this probably isn't going to happen, but that's definitely not happening.
Nope.
Um,
You try to grab him, but can't find purchase on his stony skin.
And his rock hard abs.
Yep, on his rock hard toes.
I will just do a flurry of blows then while he's on the ground.
Go for it.
Okay. I saw the number. I was like 23. It's like, that's too high. And I was like, wait a second. No, we're good.
Alrighty. You are done.
put-
You're out.
He puts the bam and bamboozle.
Go, Glizz.
All right. We still have persistent acid damage on 23, so we're good there. He is frightened, so we're good there. I'm gonna do something. If I'm here, actually here, because we don't want to be. I can target 17 and he'll get partial cover from what's between us. But now I'm free on 23, correct?
Correct.
No cover. Okay, and he's down, so he's flat-footed.
Yep.
Nice. All right, we're gonna use the freeze and ray on both of them, and so that's gonna be 2 actions, and it'll do
Okay.
double damage because I'm using at least 2 actions. So I got them both
Yep.
targeted, and I'm gonna hit the R.
And we'll modify the first roll, or whichever one attacks number 17.
17 is first. It was a 25, so it still hits, right?
Yeah, still hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 4d6 cold to each of them. It's not nothing. All right, and then I got one thing left. I will. I'll do Goblin Song again at both of them.
Aren't they immune to it?
Nope, there is no immunity to Goblin Song.
Okay.
I think that was his other thingy.
Double checking. It was the fascinating performance was the deal. So will DC versus my performance,
Yep.
and this will give me -1 will DC and -1%. Just making it easier to demoralize them.
That
28.
is a crit.
All right, so
Nice.
critical success. They have a -1 to their perception and will for a minute.
Ooh. So they're even worse at will saves.
Yep. I don't have a status thing to throw on for that, so we just have to remember.
Okay.
So hopefully the rest of combat,
And you're done.
I done.
Gal animal.
Okay, I'd like to give one action to the bear,
Okay.
or give an action to the bear, and then I would like to take 2 swipes at 17. Actually, no, I'll step there, and then I'll
Okay.
attack 23 twice.
No. Once. If you give an action to bear and
I said scratch that. Like, as in the whole thing, but if we can do that, it's fine. I can attack it once and the bear can attack it twice.
Yes.
Whichever one you would prefer me to do.
No, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying you get 3 actions, not 4. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I was saying when I said scratch that, I meant just everything that I had just said, including
okay.
giving the action to the bear and me
Okay, so you're stepping and then doing what? You attacking
stepping,
twice?
and then I'm attacking twice, and the bear is just going to
Okay.
attack once.
Okay. That'll hit.
And I get a bonus off of that. I think he's auto grappled.
You hit him with a car.
That just hitting it with 2 melee attacks in bear form triggers bearer hug, which I think is auto grapple, but I'm trying to find it. Yeah, the bear's last attack action was a successful claw strike. The bear makes another attack, a claw strike against the same target. If the strike hits, the target is also grabbed, as
Okay.
if the bear had successfully grappled the target.
Okay.
So if I hit 2 claws in a row, he gets auto grappled.
Cool.
That is the first time I've tried to do that it's actually that I've hit both of those.
All right, that's your turn.
Okay, and then Barney is just gonna bite.
And he misses.
With all those penalties, Jesus Christ. Okay, come on, Barney. Get your
Maybe
shit
don't
together.
roll little baby numbers.
You really did need those donations.
All right, Troll 23 will stand up.
He can't. He's
He
grappled.
can't. He's grappled.
Standing is a move action. When you're grabbed, you're immobilized and you can't do move actions.
I hate you guys.
It's kind of the same bullshit that Bob uses in D&D.
He's got to break. He's got to use an action to try to break the grapple first.
Which is an attack action, which means his multi-attack penalty will go into effect.
Hate you guys.
What's hilarious is Fable and I didn't plan that together. It just worked out perfectly.
Oh, okay. He will escape. What's your athletics DC?
This is the
Gal-
funny
gal
part.
My athletics DC, which is
Yep.
reflex, right?
No.
Or
No, your athletics.
just straight off athletics
Mm-hmm.
Whatever your bonus for athletics is, plus 10.
in bear form.
Yep.
Oh, thank God, it's 14.
Okay, so 24. I need to make a 24 on this.
My actual Galgrim's athletics is a -1.
Oh, so you get skills in the form. Get fucked, you idiot.
I get a,
Wow.
I get a plus 13 to athletics in the form.
Ah.
That's the only skill I get. And he's still
Really?
prone.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Oh, was that a crit failure?
Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter on that.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, it does, because you can't attempt to escape again until your next turn when you crit fail and escape.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's bullshit. I hate you guys.
Good call, son.
Yeah, yep. So he's stuck prone until his next turn.
Flail.
Or you can
He
take
will
on
just-
Bio on
He
Monday.
will just attack Gal Animal.
And he's at a negative, right? Because he's on the ground. -2.
Plus
And
his
break it.
frightened.
And yeah, plus he's frightened. And his grapple was the first thing.
Does
He
it?
still hits.
Really?
But it's not a crit.
I mean, it is 7 lower than it would have been.
Zargan, did you take all the negatives off that?
Yeah, he's at -7.
Okay.
-3 effects and multi-attack 2 -4.
Take 19 damage. Which 10 of it was absorbed by your 10 temporary hit points. So you took 9. He'll claw you again. You know what? No, he'll bite.
He's a maniac.
Nope.
Chapter 2.
If he's
Damn
he's
it!
Yeah.
yeah.
Alright, Zakara, you're up.
Nope.
Get
I want
it.
to go.
Oh. You know, you're supposed to declare that before.
No. You say
You
when you
didn't
want to
even
go
give
in.
him a second. You said damn it, and then you said Zakara. You didn't give him a second. And you've yelled at me every time I've tried to declare it on, like, after this person's turn, I'm going to go. You've yelled at me every single time, so.
That is true.
That's just you.
No. You yelled at me too. Last session.
All right. One on the left that is no longer frightened. I want to fix that. Or
Hold
who's
on a
only,
second.
or not one on the left, one on the right.
He still gets the -1 for the Goblin Song.
Alright, you gonna try to frighten that one?
Yep, one on the right with my first action. Not with a -1 though.
Maybe.
Or-
Or
Maybe.
a natural one.
No, natural one will fail no matter
Yeah,
what.
no matter what.
Do it
Unless
again.
you somehow critically succeeded.
Scare the other
And
one.
then it just goes
Kind of
down to a success.
like a freaking Gandhi
Eventually,
situation.
maybe.
All right, let me hit him with the thing. But second 2 actions, I want to telekinetic him, just freaking stalagmite or something, just to see if I can impale him.
Oh, there's plenty
Grab
of
a
rocks in
gold
that later on.
nugget, just smack
Grab
him
a
in the
gold-
face.
So we'll do that. Doop.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And thus Raz took the name Raz Kill Stealer.
I thought I would just do some cheeky damage, maybe kill him because he, looks like he's in a bad way. But I guess I'll crit.
He is. Holy cow.
God.
You can no longer bitch about that ability.
I can bitch all I want
you
because this has
fucking
only
can't.
ever happened like
Wow.
once. I want to impale him with a fucking stalagmite that was just falling off something.
So Bio, since you normally miss at that, this is the first time you hit for 30. You're averaging 33 per hit, right?
Oh yeah, can't forget to give him his immunity.
That's right. All right. Familiar.
He's gonna wiggle back towards me,
Okay.
and that's gonna be his action. That's it for me. That's all I wanted was to try to
Zakara.
freaking keep a debuff going and maybe do some damage.
Okay. So this one is dead.
He's on the ground. Looks like he's dying.
And he's got persistent acid on him.
Good enough for me.
All right, hold still.
Hold still while I hit you.
That does hit you. 17 damage. You may continue.
Okay. And then I will faint.
Do you have more movement?
Because one space south would be better.
Yeah, that's not flanking where you're at.
Oh, that's right. Can I move one space south or is that wall?
No, it's not wall.
Okay. Yeah, and I said flank. I was actually preparing to flank with someone else, but that works too. So
All
I'll
right,
just
let me
attack.
hold on. Let me give him flanking. Okay, go ahead.
Whew.
That'll crit. What is your critical effect on your sword?
He is flat-footed until the beginning of my next turn to everyone.
All
I'll
right.
put that on him.
Alrighty, that's your. You have one. You have another attack, don't
Yep.
you? Guys are doing much better this week compared to last week.
Well, we're working as a team.
Yep. I know.
You made us play competently. How dare you?
The rolls are a lot better this week for
Yeah,
us.
we're rolling a lot better this week compared.
Yeah, but
to
you're also doing a lot of You're doing a million more debuffs this week too.
Yeah, we've had a lot of like 5s and 7s, and they've been hitting
Alright.
because all the stuff we've done.
You stab
I
him
rolled better.
again and do some damage.
You did roll better. Pat's a Raz on head.
All right,
Yeah,
Val.
Raz actually rolled something decent for once.
I hit. That's
Is
a nice
that-
start.
I
Is
don't
that
think you've hit
fluctuating cover for me, Zarkin?
a little bit. Yes, I don't think you've hit with your telekinetic thing since like the first adventure or two.
Yeah, like it's been like 2 levels.
It's been a while, yeah.
To be fair, he's also spent a lot of time stopping us from dying,
Oh,
Not
yeah.
really. It's not really my usual shtick. Is to not really.
even though we're running headlong into it.
Is that from you or the staff? Ish?
Me. The staff is out of charge.
No, it's not. You overcharged your staff. It adds 3 more chargers.
I added 3. How many charges did you add to yours?
He added
What
3.
slot did you use?
Third spell slot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So you had
that's 3
6
more.
charges altogether.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
need
but it's
something
spell
to keep
points.
track of that shit.
What it is, for next week, I'll have those spells in a different section on your sheet, so it'll be tracked there.
Okay.
Yeah, because you do whatever your max spell slot is what the staff gets for free, and then you can spend another spell slot to give it more.
So essentially, you have 6 charges in that thing, and if you could hit 2, 2, and 2, you get 3
Yep.
acid arrows. Right?
All right, that definitely hits and does 11 points of damage to it.
Nice.
That was almost a crit too.
I'm not allowed to have crits.
No, I thought Bio wasn't allowed either, and he has got a huge one. So
No, you can only have kill steals.
whatever. All right, Gal. Nope, Gal Grims. Okay. All right,
Okay.
folks. It is 12 after 11. We want to keep going for another round or so, or do we want to stop?
One more round, we'll have this guy down.
I believe
I'm a
that.
bit tired, but we can keep going.
I'm down for one more round.
All right, I don't hear no one screaming no, so all right, Troll 17's up. He's attacking nobody, so he'll pick on the person right next to him, the bear.
I'm gonna say he's been attacking me the entire time.
Yeah, I changed before because he swapped Zakara when she walked by. So he's gonna bite you.
Rude.
Yeah, on the first one I'll bite.
Rabies.
Oh, nice.
This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Bites usually do more than claws.
Bye.
Oh, holy
Mm,
fucking
Wow.
Jesus Christ!
Zakara, I see that you're damaged. Don't worry, I'll have Nimdul fly over and give you that potion for 1 to 6 health.
what
Yep.
do you know? What do you know? Dwarven livers are 4 times bigger than everyone else's.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
still conscious, kind of.
So the troll reaches down and bites into the bear and rips out like a huge chunk of his like shoulder and back, exposing like his spine almost. And now, I'll use my agile attacks to multi-attack with. For the better multi-attack penalty, and I miss. And the last one. Ooh, nope. Damn it, Thag, I can't hit more than once. Come on, make that roll. Nope. 6 damage, and he keeps burning.
That
go,
spirit's protecting us.
I'm going to step up here. And I'm
You're stepping up.
yeah. And I'm going to attempt to trip him.
Oh, come on, guys. I shouldn't have done it to you. Now you're gonna do it to me all the time.
This is what you get for showing us mechanics.
To be fair, Kruger has tried to do this a lot. They usually just have higher, reflex saves.
I'm gonna
That
roll it with a
is-
hero point.
That's almost the one.
That is a success.
I should have saved my hero point for this next thing I want to do. He's targeted.
Why? The one you had before the 19 was not a success.
I know, but
So go ahead and trip him.
I tripped him. And then I'm just gonna look at him and growl at him in Jotun. Submit now before we end your pathetic life.
He can't leave the cave. He turns to stone.
During the day.
You don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
It's about sending a fucking
Shut up,
message.
half of a dwarf.
I think he's less than half at the moment. And it's bear. Less than half a bear.
Reaper 360.
He just growls at you and snaps his jaws at you with a little bit of bear blood dripping off him. Definitely does not seem to be agreeing with you.
All right. Was that last thing I said wasn't an action, or can I beat the shit out of him?
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's see. Flat-footed, cool. Has all the fun things on him.
Usually it's only an action if there's dice involved.
Okay. I tripped, which is 1 attack, so we're starting off with my second attack.
Well, this is your third action, though.
Yeah, it's my third action, but second attack.
Yep. Where's my hit bar on this guy? My hit point bar.
I see it's there. It's orange.
Yeah, it's low.
Fucking growl at me, bitch.
All right, you're done.
The hit point bars are glitchy. Mine still says full, and I am definitely nowhere near full.
Doesn't say full for me.
No, yours isn't full. It's
Oh,
it's
for
red.
me, my thing is greening all the way up.
Huh.
It's usually
Glizzy.
glitchy for yourself.
For you, but not for the animal.
If it lasts more than 2 hours, you go see a doctor about that.
Took the little blue pill to heal you. Horizon Thunder Sphere, 3 actions, level 3.
You just like saying
Yeah.
that, don't you?
So yeah, give him the Kamehameha, but just a 1-rounder.
Nah.
It came out of Nanul. I still had him select. All right.
Is it up?
That hits.
7d6. 21. Hardy R. And I'm
That has no AoE, right? Only when you do more than a round.
correct. I have to 2-round full channel, 3 action, 3 action. This one just does, if he succeeded the saving throw, he takes half damage.
Gal Animal, you are mostly alive.
Okay, I'm going to. This thing looks pretty beat up, right?
You or him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to try to claw at it twice.
Okay.
That's a
Sounds
good
like
way
a
to get bitten at.
That'll
bear
get
hug?
crits back.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this isn't going to be as chunky.
Nowhere near.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Yeah,
That's
claw
one hit.
again.
It's okay. I know where the problem lies. You didn't impale him
Ah.
with a stalactite.
Okay, give me
One
that action
action
of the
left.
bear.
He's
Okay.
prone and flanked, right?
Did I have flanking bonus?
It doesn't
Okay.
double, does it?
No, it doesn't double.
So you just get flat-footed regardless for both of them. They don't stack.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the prone is mostly to waste an action
All right, Bernie.
based upon
Okay.
all of my research.
Bernie will move over there
That's it.
and
Yep.
and take a bite out of him.
Call him crime.
The cross.
Horrible.
Not with a 5, he's not going to.
No, he's not. All right. On a 19 initiative, Cavern Troll 23 dies. Because he can't
Dun, dun,
regenerate.
dun, dun, dun.
Raz, you're up.
All right. Well, seems like this is winding down. Kruga
Crit it.
Fireball.
Crit
Fireball.
it.
Finish him.
Kruga screamed at that one and it just kind of snarled back. Is only the gist I could understand, right?
Kruger
Basically,
also
yeah.
punched it right in the face after he yelled at it.
Oh well, I mean
so-
that's just part of Kruga talking to something. So
You know what to do.
Kill, steal.
Do it.
all right. Calm your tits. I'll freaking do
No.
what I can, but I
Pour a
will.
gold nugget into his gold nuggets.
But before I do, I will attempt to demoralize him because I see his fright and his worn off, and he's not immune to mine yet.
All right, go for it.
Intimidation. Let's see if I can get higher than a natural 1.
That is successful.
Yay! Actions, demoralize with the glare. Size him up like a piece of meat. I'm curious, actually. These crystals are the ones that are regenerating. Is it still made of some sort of flesh underneath of it? I'm going to find out, and that might be a bit unsettling to it. Stare at it like a piece of meat. And then I'll do a telekinetic.
Oh.
All right,
5.
don't roll your damage yet.
Okay.
The other one just died. How did you kill the last one?
Some sharp, because it was with piercing, some sharp
Yeah.
rock or something just straight through the temple of it.
Okay.
This one aiming
Rat-
for the same. This thing aiming for the same thing. Maybe even using a piece from
Alright.
the last one to kill this
All
one
right.
if it dies. Do I roll damage now?
Yes. It'll probably die.
I don't know. That's much less damage. Only about a third.
Chet says died.
That is funny. It had 10 hit
Double
points
kill.
left.
Now, I know that's regular damage. I don't know if that's going to keep it down, but I know it's also been drenched in some acid, so hopefully that'll prevent that.
All right, what's Nether doing?
He's going to grab a healing elixir off of me, and that's it.
Okay. Zakara.
Okay, it appears to be dying,
Yes.
so I will delay in case it comes back up.
Okay. Valis.
Pop action to acid arrow his ass if he starts getting back up.
Okay.
That's it.
And on his turn, Mr. Troll dies. Lock movements. You guys can't be running around.
Meow.
And we will stop here.
Why stop here? We're gonna take this whole cavern system. All the gold shall be ours. We're just
There's
moving
gold
here
in
now, guys.
our
Right?
hills.
Till we get all this gold, nobody leaves.
All right, you get started. Here's a pickaxe.
We're just gonna build golden
Where'd you get
canoes
the
and
pickaxe
sail
from?
those down.
I made it out of the remains of the crystal shards of those things.
He's an alchemist.
Well, I think this fight went much better tonight. You guys doing more debuffs and such. And I don't know if all your rolls were better tonight than last time. I don't know. I don't pay
I
too
think
much
they
attention
were.
to that.
They weren't all better, but we were hitting on things that weren't better because of said things.
Well, yeah, I mean, these creatures had like a 6 or 7 less AC than the Troll King, so I mean that's quite a big difference.
Well, it was nice to focus one down rather than do like half damage to each too, which was good, you know.
I wanted
So
to do half to each and then let them regen.
Right? But I think we were hitting debuffs and also had persistent damage with what they were unable to regen to and kept it on, you know, and took turns
Yep.
debuffing. It was a lot smoother.
Good thing we
Valos got
paired
some
all
good
those
hits with
fire
those
spells.
Right?
I know.
Well,
I didn't change my
Haven't-
spell list from yesterday, so
I did a little
It's
bit.
obvious.
I still
I
have
think
my
I said
notes.
five,
What
five.
you saying?
huh?
I don't understand why you guys have to change your spells. All you need is Key Rush.
No, what I need is my 3rd level healing spell that's in my pocket that I'm going to throw at myself in about
Where's
5
your
seconds.
spleen?
Can't cast as a bear.
Kruger
In
kicks
that
it
thing's
behind a
mouth.
rock.
I animate his spleen.
You get a small maggot. Alrighty, fellas and son. Hope you had some enjoyment tonight, which I think you guys enjoyed this fight much better than the last one.
Yep.
Loot.
What are you, a bard?
If he is, he can't spell very well.
That's how it's spelled.